Police, thank you. Right, we move on now to lot number 5 over the page. From the last year of production, I believe. The Triumph 2000 Roadster from the last year of production. Much recent expenditure by the current vendor. Is MOT exempt. Vanguard Stage 3 engine fitted, upgraded brakes, TR2 4-speed box, made famous by the TV series Bergerac. I remember, well, I actually saw that original vehicle in the Pearl factory in Jersey years ago. Anyway, reading 73,000 miles, and it has this screened 2 rear seats as well. So, internet's interest here as well, starting me off at £8,000. Thank you. £8,000. The Triumph 2000 Roadster at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000. £9,000 we have bid on the internet. For 9, my commission bids are out. At 9, oh, Mike's gone off. There we go. 9,500. £9,000 is the bid on the internet for 9 at 9,500. 9,500. 10,000. 10,000. 10,500. 11,000. 11,000. At £11,000. At £11,000 with me on the internet, sir. At 11,000. At £11,000. At £11,000 is the bid. With the rear seats there as well, screened at 11,000. At £11,000. At 11,500. 11,500 now on the 3rd row, 4th row. 11,500. You're out on the 2nd row and the internet's out. At 11,500, sir and madam, you're out. I have 11,500 here, and I'm putting the car on sale to the best bidder. Bless you. £11,500 is the bid. Internet, if you're going to bid again, press your button now, please. At 11,500, I'm selling it outright. Make no mistake. At 11,500, selling once. £11,500, selling twice. Sold here, £11,500, and that goes to buyer number 902. Thank you very much for your bids. Moving on, number 6 now for you. We have a 1959, an Austin Healey, the Sebring Sprite. Cheers. First one of the day, I hasten to add. Bombay. Right, we have the Sebring Sprite, the 10th built by the Sebring guru, Brian Archer, with the stainless steel exhaust. Comes complete with the May MOT as well. Much expenditure with the mark. Specialist of Fisher Services. Okay, so for lot, I was reading the wrong one there. No, that's right. Lot number 6. That's right. The 10th built. Again, I have interest here with me at £10,000 on the commission bid. At £10,000, 11 on the internet, 11,500 on commission. At 11,500 for the Sebring at 11,500. Sorry, the Austin Healey Sebring Sprite at 11,500. At £11,500 we are bid. At 11,500. At 11,000, 12,000 right at the back of the hall. 12,000 takes out commissions at £12,000. Provisionally selling it for now for £12,000. At £12,000 we are bid. 5. 12,500. 13,000. I have £13,000 on my left at 13. At £13,000 bid. For 13,000. You're out on the net and you're out on the right. At £13,000 we are bid, and we are holding that bid provisionally for £13,000. At £13,000 we are bid, and we are holding the bid for 13,000. One more might do it. Yep, 5. 13,005. I'm bid on my right now at 13,000. Would you like 14? Is it a definite no? At 13,005. I'm told to put the car on sale. Would that make any difference, sir? No? Are you sure? Because at 13,005, I'm selling on my right-hand side here at 13,005. Fair warning, £13,500 I sell. Once, twice. 14 on the internet. By gum, that was late net. 14,000 on the net. Is that a definite no, sir? At 14. And you're out at the back as well. Yep, thank you. At 14. At 14,000, and I sell outright. Once, twice. Third and final. £14,000 goes to the internet buyer. And that goes to buyer number 151991. Thank you for your bids. Late. Thank you. Number 7 for you is a 1963 TVR, the only one today. The Grantera Mark III, one of just circa 60 Mark IIIs manufactured. It's MOT exempt. And Last on the road in about 1985. The engine was overhauled, but it's not running at the moment, and it's reading a credible 52,000 miles, and just 2 owners, I'm told, 2 private owners, one of 60 manufactured, and I can start the bidding on this car at £15,000 with me on a commission bid at 15, 16 to the net, 17 on commission. £17,000 we are bid. At 17 for the TVR at 17. At £17,000 on the commission bid. For 18,000 on the net, 19 is with me. £19,000 we are bid. A rare car, the only one today at 19. At £19,000 bid. For 19,000. At £19,000 we are bid on a commission bid for £19,000. At 19,000 the haul is out as well at 19. For £19,000 we are bid here at 19. At £19,000. Well, you want the 20 on the net? If you do, would you press your button now, please, at 19? For £19,000, that is provisional, for 19. At £19,000 then, holding that money for £19,000, just one of 60 manufactured, and the Mark III at 19, for £19,000. If anybody else wants to join in, please shout and wave for Mr. Bid at 19. For £19,000 bid, I hold that bid then provisionally for £19,000. Once. £19,000 twice, all done for £19,000. It is provisional on a commission bid, and I can go to 1032. Thank you. We'll see what we can do. I understand there's might be a slight problem with the sound to the internet buyers. If there is, our apologies. Our IT department are working on it beaverly away as well. People plugging in things and holding wires together, and bit of gaffer tape normally does the trick, doesn't it? Everybody cool enough? Very warm, isn't it, today? Could be raining, I suppose. Anyway, moving on there. Lot number 8 for you is a UK-supplied Jaguar Mark II, a 3.8. UK-supplied with manual gearbox and overdrive. Comes complete with a heritage certificate as well. Matching numbers and 85,000 miles. And just a 4-owner vehicle. It's the one parked outside. It's got a heated rear window. It's not connected at the moment. It has got a heated rear window. You can't think that. Powered steering as well, and the lovely spoked alloy wheels for you. Again, a lot of interest on this car. With an April MOT, I can start the bidding on this car at £20,000 with me on commission. At 20,000, 21 to the internet, 22 on commission. 22. £22,000 we are bid for 22,000. At £22,000, thank you, 23. 23.5 is on commission. Looking for 24, 24 and 5. 24.5 is with me. 24,005, a beautiful example at £24,500. At £24,005 for lot number 8. At £24,000 we are bid with the April MOT, a very usable vehicle here for you at £24,500 we are bid at £24,005 on a commission bid for £24,500 then. Holding that money provisionally for £24,000 then. Are we sure? For £24,000. Anybody else going to join in at £24,005? You're out at the back. No? Thank you. At £24,500 the net. They've all gone. Thank you. At £24,005 once. £24,500 twice. That is provisional to the commission bid at £24,005, and that would go to buyer 3063. Thank you. Thank you, sir. We move on now to lot number 9, which is just one of 3,003 allegedly made, which is MOT exempt, current ownership since 2006, and a comprehensive chassis up restoration, maintained for the past 16 years by DLF Chassis Cars, listed on the T register as well. Hood, tonneau cover, full-length tonneau cover, soft top and side screens as well, spoked wheels, ready to be used on the UK climate and weather. Lot number 9 there for you. Again, a lot of interest here. I have internet bids straight in here at £20,000. Thank you. £20,000 is the opening offer. 21,000 on the internet. £21,000. The MGTA at 21,000 at £21,000 bid. And 1937 at 22,000. Thank you. 23. Yes, on the internet. 23 to the internet. £23,000 bid. At £23,000, we are bid at 23. At 23,000. for £23,000 on the internet at £23,000, or more, holding that money provisionally for £23,000. Does anybody want 24 in the room, yes or no? Commission bids are out at £23,000. It is an internet bid at £23,000. Are we all sure then? For £23,000 once. £23,000 twice. Final warning for £23,000. The internet takes it provisionally. Thank you. We will ask the question at 154276. Thank you. Have an answer for you very soon, I hope. Lot number 10 for you is the, now this is the Defender, the 88 Series 2A, which is MOT, again, exempt. We have telephone interest. Somebody's on the telephone interest here as well. The vehicle's been updated with a Defender TDI engine, gearbox, and brakes. It comes with electric windows, the power steering. It has 2 belted rear seats as well, alloy wheels, and of course, it's got the old shen cracker on the back. Tow bar. Ready to get yourself a nice caravan away you go on holiday. So we have telephone interest as well. I can start here, thank you, internet, at £6,000 on with me on the internet. 6,500, 7,005. 7,005 is a whole bid at 7,005. At 8,000 on the internet. At £8,000 with the internet. At £8,000, the phone is out and you're out. So at £8,005, back on the internet first. So I took the internet bid first. At £8,005. At £8,005. At £8,500, we are bid. At £8,005, 9,000 on the net. Thank you, Duncan. £9,000. £9,000. It's got those sill protectors on there as well. 595 belted rear seats at £9,005. £9,005. 10,000 with the internet. £10,000. We are bid on the internet here at 10,000. For £10,000, we are bid at 10. At 10,000. The telephone, are they bidding yes or no at 10,000? At £10,000, we are bid for £10,000. At £10,000 is the bid at 10,000. Last call then. 5 to the net. 10,005. 10,005 was late. Better late than never. 10,005. £10,500. We are bid at 10,005. Who would like the 11? At 10,005 for 11. At 11,000. At £11,000 on the internet. And I put the van on sale. The Land Rover is on sale at £11,000. The 88 Series 2A at £11,000. And I sell outright at 11,000. Fair warning, 5. 11,005. 11,500 amount. They'll be sitting there in their air-conditioned office at 11,005. At 11,005, probably drinking wine as well. 11,005, a cooled white wine, I should think. 11,005, but I sell outright at 11,005. Selling once, selling twice. Fair warning for £11,500 on the internet. Thank you both for your bids there. It's £11,500. That goes to buyer number 137887. We have good news. The Alfa Romeo. Sir, lot number 2, your provisional bid of £9,500 has been accepted. And you own the vehicle now, sir. Thank you very much for your bids. Thank you. So we got an answer for you. It didn't take long, did it? They are working very hard. Damien's driving them there, making sure they... Right, moving on, number 11 for you. This is a 2004 Maserati, the 4200 GT. What's 11? With a credited 75,000 miles in the silver with the red leather interior and matching red carpets. Offered with the Maserati handbook, service book. It's been serviced on 15 occasions. I have a joke there, but I'm afraid this is not the right time to be saying it. It's got an MOT as well until May of next year. 75,000 miles. The 4200 GT. And I can start where, please, with you in the room. A 9. Thank you. 5, 10,000 in the hall at £10,000. I have here at 10. 5. Thank you, sir. 10,5. 10,5. 10,005 is the bid at 10,5. Looking for 11 at 10,005. At 10,005 with 15 service stamps at 10,005. £10,500 we are bid for 10,005. Looking for 11 at 10,005. At £10,500 we are bid at 10,005. £10,500, the only one in today's sale. The GT at 10,005 with that red interior at £10,500. 10,500, 75,000 miles on it with a 15 stamp to the book and the May MOT. At 10,005, no. We'll hold the bid then provisionally. The back of the hall on the right-hand side at 10,005. You're out on the left. Is that a bid, sir? No. 10,005. He's waving. £10,500 bid. Once, £10,500 twice, all done all sure for £10,500. Provisionally 896, thank you. We'll make the call, thank you. Number 12 for you is the 1990 Bentley, a Bentley Mulsanne S with a July MOT on this vehicle, lot 12. Royal blue, parchment hide blue, blue piping as well. Parchment hide with blue piping, 56,000 miles. And this vehicle has been serviced on 18 occasions to 53,000 miles. It has a July MOT with the car as well. Extremely well serviced, just 56,000 miles and just 4 former keepers. A 5-owner car, the Bentley Mulsanne S. Again, I have a lot of interest on this. We have commission bids here, and I can start this vehicle at £6,000. The Mulsanne S, £6,000, 5 to the net, 7,000 on commission, £7,000. And 1990 Bentley Mulsanne S at 7,000. £7,000 we are bid for 7,000 at £7,000 bid here at 7,500. I can go 8,000 with me on commission, sir. Is that a 5? 8,500. I've got to go 9,000 with me on commission, sir. I've got 9,000. I have £9,000 bid. Yes or no, sir? For £9,000 we are bid with that amazing service history, 9,500, and I am out at 9,500. £9,500 we are bid. Do we have any owner represented with this vehicle here today? For £9,500 on the third row, we're just provisional. We're a bid away at 9,500. For £9,500 then, we'll phone the bid through, provisionally selling it for £9,500 once, provisionally selling it twice, fair warning, for £9,500 on the third row, sir. You are just provisional for now, and that's 885. Yes, I can't say it's sold because we have to speak to the vendor first. We will not sell behind reserve without instructions. So, but you can imagine where we are with it. So I'm sure we'll have some good news for you very soon. Damien? Right. Number 13 for you is the 1973 MGB Roadster. Now, it's a home market example with overdrive and painted wire wheels. I was in previous ownership for 36 years as well. Lot 13 with overdrive. History file as well. It has the weather equipment. And I believe it was driven to the sale as well. I believe it was driven here today to the sale. It came in yesterday with the spoke wheels as well. Lots of interest on this B. And I can start at £7,000 with me. On commission at 7. I have a lot of commission bids here. 5 on the internet, 8 with me. £8,000 is with me on commission at 8. At 8.5. 9,000 is with me on commission at 9. 5 on the net. 9.5 takes out all commission bids at 9.5. 9,005 goes to the internet buyer. 9,005 looking for 10 for 9,005 for £9,500 for lot 13 at 9,005 at 9,005. And an owner once for 36 years, the same owner for 36 years there at 9,005. Are we all done then? At £9,500 is the bid for £9,500. Please shout away for initial bid. 9,005 we are bid then once. £9,500 bid twice. Holding all bids at £9,500. Again, it is just provisional to the internet. And that goes to buyer number. Where are we there? 123428. Is that right? 123428. Just provisional. We'll have an answer for you very soon. Thank you. All right. The Volvo P1800E. There are 2 vehicles in today's sale with a nod to a very famous actor, Roger Moore. Obviously, drove one of these as the Saint. The other one's the Moog, which he drove in a similar vehicle in the Live and Let Die film. But this is the Volvo P1800E. This is a 1971 example. A lovely color combination there. White with a full red interior as well. Lot 14, offered from a deceased estate. Ownership since 2002. It's got the mini light alloy wheels and had a full service in September of last year as well. So a beautiful example. Again, I have commission bids here. I can start at £10,000 on a commission looking for 11. £10,000 is the opening offer at 10, 11, 12 on commission. £12,000 on commission at 12, £12,000 at £12,000. So the P1800E, £12,000 is the bid on a commission bid. At £12,000 we are bid. At £12,000 we are bid here, but at 12,000. And we are holding it provisionally on a commission bid. 12,500. It does take out the commission bid. At 12,005, I'll give the internet the same opportunity. Would you like 13 with the internet? Yes or no? At 12,005. I can't hear you. 13,000, thank you. £13,000 on the internet at 13. At 13. We were looking around the car earlier, I think, so weren't we? At 13. At £13,000 I'm bid. At 13. At £13,000 we are bid here at 13. At £13,000 on the internet at £13,000 service in September of last year, holding the bid then provisionally for £13,000 once, £13,000 twice. Fair warning for £13,000 goes to the internet buyer provisionally, and that would be buyer number 159470. Just a little bit of housekeeping. If you're standing in this area here, I can't see you because sadly I've got some spotlights right here which are for the screen behind. And so if you are going to bid, I don't want to miss anybody's bids. There could be nobody actually standing there for all I know. But if you are standing there bidding, my advice is just to move to either side. If you're standing in line with that pillar, I can't see you. You could be there naked for all I know. Anyway, oh, you are? Oh, right. Oh, right. Right, moving on there, lot number 15. We have the first of a few American cars in today. This one is the 2006. This is the Ford Mustang, the Shelby GT500, and just 29,000 miles, current ownership since 2012. And it has the Roush performance upgrades as well, reputed to have over 700 brake horsepower with this vehicle as well. Lot 15, 29,000 miles, current owner since 2012, a 5.4 V8 supercharged, and it was serviced in 2020, and it comes complete with an April MOT of next year. So, how much, please, for the Mustang Shelby GT500? Start me where, please? Anybody? I don't mind. 18 is a start. 18. 18,000. 19,000 to the internet. 19. £19,000 on the internet at 19. 19,000. Round up 20, sir. 20 at the back first here, sorry. 20. 21. £21,000. 21,000 and you're out and the internet's out at 21. 22. Not yet, so no, we would no. 22, 23, thank you. 23. £23,000 we are bid. 24. At £24,000. And it is on sale to the best bidder for £24,000. At £24,000 I am bid. For £24,000, the internet, I'm waiting. At £24,000, they say no. You sure? Thank you. At £24,000, a definite no. £24,000, and I sell outright for £24,000. That is the bid once. £24,000 twice. Fair warning at £24,000. Sir, yours for £24,000, and your buyer number is 928. Thank you for your bids. Thank you both for your bids. Number 16 is a 1934 O'Reilly 9 Monaco, subject to a repaint in 2018 at a cost of £13,000. Known ownership history back to May of 1959 as well. A successful finisher of the Riley Motor Club London, Edinburgh to London run as well. Reliably trail. History file with invoices back to 1975. Purchased by the vendor in May of last year to take his 91-year-old father out on short runs and lunches last year. Very nice. But sadly, no longer needed. So hence the vehicle is here to be sold. 1934. We do have commission interest on this car as well. A lovely example, the Riley 9 Monaco. The son purchased the vehicle because his father worked at the Riley factory. But sadly, then he couldn't afford to own one. His family came first. So when the opportunity arose, the son bought it so he could take his father out on day trips and lunches. Lovely. Well done. So I can start at £7,000 with me on commission. 7,000, 5, 8, 5 is on commission. Thank you. 8.5 is on commission bid. At 8,005, the 1934 Riley 9 at £8,500. For £8,500, we are bid at 8,005. At £8,500 was the bid for 8,005, but the internet is out. But we're holding the bid provisionally at 8,005 on a commission bid. Internet, you keep flashing away there, but they're not actually clicking. They're hovering at 8,005. £100 is the bid, and we hold that bid provisionally at 8,005 once, £8,500 twice. Fair warning at £8,500 on commission bid goes to buyer number 3023. And we'll make that call and see what we can do for you. Thank you very much. Number 17 for you is a 1930 model Ford Model A 5-window coupe. I couldn't work out why they call it a 5-window coupe when it's actually got 6 panes of glass, but I'm sure there's a reason for it. Model A with a rear dicky seat as well. It was imported this year, and hence all duties are paid, and we have a Nova Docs as well with white wall tires, a bonnet mascot, and a rear-mounted spare. But it has the aforementioned rear dicky seat as well. 1930. Again, a lot of interest with this car. I can start at £8,000 on a commission bid at 8, 5, 9, 5, 10 on commission. 10,005, 11 on commission. At £11,000 for the mascot as well, 5 in the seat. I'm so sorry, Internet. I took the gentleman's bid here at 11,500, and it takes out commission bids at 11,005. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Internet now. I have 11,005, £12,000 on the Internet. 5, 12,500. With me in the hall at 12,005. £12,500. Oh, thank you, sir. 12,005. Lovely lemonade, that. 12,005. It's very nice. Is that cold? I'm okay, but thank you very much, unless you've got gin for it. £12,500 is the bid here on the third row at 12,005. The 5-window coupe with dicky seat at 12,500, but 13,000 on the internet. 13,500 in the hall. 13,005. £13,500 I am bid. The white wall tires at 13,005. 13,005, all duties paid, and we have the Nova Docs as well at 13,005. Seated for 13,005. Final call. The internet's out, holding the bid just provisionally at 13,005 once, £13,500 twice. Fair warning for 13,500. So you're one bid away. It's provisional. The vehicle should come. Thank you very much. Your buy number is 873. You're that from it. So yes, we should have an answer to hopefully some good news very soon. We move on now. Lot number 18, a 1927 Sunbeam, 16 horsepower, coach-built saloon. Lot number 18. It's the V windscreen, low roof line, known history file as well from 1956. It has the smoker and vanity sets to the rear, his and hers, and a rear-mounted trunk as well with the vehicle. It's over here, isn't it? That's right. So, MOT exempt, of course. Beautiful example with known history. Engine was overhauled as well by Bill Barrett, the specialists. So, anybody over the age over 6 foot, ideal for you to drive. I can start this car at £13,000 on the commission, looking for 14. At 13. At £13,000 is the bid at 14,000. Thank you. 15,000 is with me. Lot 18 at £15,000. At £15,000 is with me at 15. Looking for 16 at 15. At £15,000 we are bid. At £15,000 is the bid at 15 for £15,000 bid. For 15 on a commission bid here, but at 15. At £15,000 for the 1927 Sunbeam. At £15,000. At 15, looking for 16 here at 15. At £15,000 then. We hold that money provisionally. At £15,000, we are sure then. At £15,000 is the bid. At 15,000 once. £15,000 twice. Fair warning for £15,000 goes to a commission bidder at £15,000, and that is 3071. Thank you very much. I'll have an answer for you soon. Number 19 for you is the Bentley, the R-Type Saloon. This one is a 1953, lot 19. History and MOTs from 1970. Extensive restoration in 1987. Has the brown leather, the sunroof of the vehicle here as well. 1987 restoration for you. And we can start this car at £17,000 I have with me. For 17,000. for the Bentley R-Type at 17, and 1953 at 17, at 17,000. 17,000 pounds, opening at 18, 19,000. 19,000 pounds is the bid at 19. At 19,000, looking for 20. For 19. For 19,000 pounds, bid here, bid at 19. At 19,000. 19,000 pounds of the Type R at 19. At 19,000 pounds, a lovely example there for you at 19. At 19,000 pounds, we are bid for 19,000. No at 19. Anybody else going to join in at 19? Holding that bid then, 19,020 to the net, coming in late at 20. 20,000 pounds on the internet here at 20 for 20,000. Takes out all commission bids at 20 for 20,000 pounds. We are bid here at 20,000 pounds. So on the internet for 20,000 pounds then once. 20,000 pounds bid twice, all done at 20,000 pounds. Internet bid, we'll see what we can do to 138,629. Thank you. Now, the next lot, number 20, we have an awful lot of phone interest on this. We've got, I believe you're connected to the phone as well on this car. You are? Yep, lovely. We have commission bids as well. A 1996 MG RV8. This vehicle and the lot 21 are from the same collection. This is one of 150 Nightfire Reds vehicles brought into the UK from Japan in 2003. With pad steering. I believe it's got air conditioning as well. My instructions are to get a bid. Thought to have covered just 35,000 miles. Again, I do have commission interest here. I can start at £18,000 on a commission. At 18,000, looking for 19. 19,000, 20,000 on commission. £20,000 is on a commission bid at 20. The next bid's 21. At £21,000, the internet. Takes out all the commission bids. We're waiting for the phone bids now. I have £21,000 on the internet. £22,000. £22,000 is with me in the hall at 22. The internet is out. 23 on the internet. 23. £23,000. It's an internet bid. I'll get told off. But it's your money, sir. And I respect that. So it's 23,005. Yes? I've got £23,000 on the net. It's a net bid. Do you want 5? Yes or no? 23,500. Yes, thank you. 23,005. 24,000. The internet's got it for £24,000. At 24,000, Nightfire Red at 24,000. At 24,000. Would you like 24.5? No, thank you. I gave you the option. At £24,000, but I'm selling it outright. At £24,000, we are selling them once. £24,000 twice. Fair warning for £24,000. Internet takes it for £24,000, and that would go to buyer number 151926. Thank you, Dean. Number 21 is from the same stable as the V8. This is the 1948 MGTC, MOT exempt, of course, subject to an extensive past restoration, matching chassis and engine numbers as well. Part of a private collection since 2001. Clipper blue with matching numbers, full weather equipment, and spoke wheels and a boot rack as well. I can start this car at £17,000. Looking for 18. For £17,000 is the opening offer. For a 1948 MGTC at 17. For 17,000. £17,000 we are bid. At £17,000 on a commission bid here, it's 18,000. Yep, I'm out now. I've got £18,000 on the internet. At £18,000 we are bid to the internet buyer. At 18. At £18,000 we are bid here at 18. At £18,000, holding all bids on this vehicle. At £18,000, a 1948 MGTC. At 18,000, are we sure? For £18,000, provisionally sold them for now. At £18,000 then once. £18,000 twice. Fair warning for £18,000. That is provisional. We'll see what we can do at £18,000 to 3086. 3089. We have some news, and it's good news. The bidder of lot 12, the Bentley Mulsanne S. What was it? So lot number 12, the bidder of £9,500. The bid has been accepted. The vehicle is now sold. That's lot number 12 is now sold for £9,500. Thank you. Lot number 22 there for you is the Ford GPW, the Jeep, MOT exempt, still fitted with the original body tub and many period features, including an axe and a shovel strapped to the side. Okay, and also a jerry can on the rear as well, very handy. There's some in it. Just doubled its value, I think. Oh, dear. So a GPW Jeep, 1943, with the original body tub, axe and shovel. So I can start where on commission here with me at 11,000. It's a little low, but it's a start at 11, 12. I have 13,000 on commission, 14,000, 14,500, 15,000. At £15,000, I am bid here at 15. All commission bids are out at £15,000 on my right at 15. A young lady's bid here at 15. For £15,000, we are bid at 15. At £15,000 is the bid. The internet, they're flashing away, but they're not actually bidding. For £15,000, with shovel and axe and jerry can, at £15,000, we are just provisional. For £15,000 is the bid. Holding that bid, then provisionally selling it at £15,000. Once, twice, third and the last time for £15,000. That is provisional, madam. And your number, please, is, can I see your number? Thank you very much. 957, is it? Yes. Upside down. Never mind. That's all right. Thank you. We'll have an answer for you soon. Thank you. Number 23 is the Alfa Romeo. We have telephone interest. Would that be you, John? We are. We're connected. And commission interest here as well. The Alfa Romeo, the 2000 GTV. Lot number 23. UK supplied. Current owner since 2016 and only 12,000 miles since restoration. And it also has been featured in Classic Car magazine, this vehicle as well, I'm assured. Extensively restored to a very high standard in the 90s. 12,000 miles covered since the completion of restoration. UK supplied, right-hand drive. A lovely example there for you. I can start at £18,000 on commission. Looking for 19. At £18,000 is the bid. At 18. For the GTV 2019 and 20. Good afternoon to you, sir. I have commission bid at 20. 21.2. 22,000 on commissions at 3. It is at 23. Takes out commission bids at £23,000 to the young man here at 23. For £23,000 on bid. I can see him, don't worry, Adam. At 23. 24,000. 24,000. 25,000. 26,000. 27,000. Thank you, sir, madam. At £27,000 to a young man here on my right at 27. At 27,000, your man is out on the phone. At 27, they're out. I have £27,000 on my right at 27,000. At 28,000 to the internet. At £28,000 on the internet. At 28,000. At £28,000 is the bid. Is that a definite no? They're having a bit of a conflab here at 28. At £28,000 bid for 28. At £28,000, you're both out at 28,000. We are holding it just provisionally here on the internet for £28,000. The internet is out as well. The internet's bid. The phone is out. They're definitely out at £28,000. Once, twice for £28,000. Internet takes it provisionally, and that would go to buyer number 163148. Thank you, Duncan. Moving on now to number 24, the DeLorean. With the gull-wing doors and the aluminium body. This is just 10,500 miles. Again, a lot of interest, an awful lot of commission bids, and it was a UK, where we're looking at on this one, lot number 24. Yeah, imported to the UK in 2015, and since then it has only traveled 300 miles. Automatic left-hand drive with just 10,500 miles only. There it is. One DeLorean, DMC 12, and just 10,500 miles from new. So I got commission interest here. I can go down as low as £26,000 on commission bid, looking for 27. £26,000 for the DeLorean at 26,000. 27, 28 on commission. 28, 9 on the internet. All the commission bids are now out. I have £29,000 on the internet. And this car is here to be sold to the best bidder. 31,000. 31. 31,000, 32,000, 33,000, 33,000 pounds bid. 33,000, 4,000, 5,000, 35. 35,000 pounds we are bid. For 35,000. For 35,000 pounds bid. At 35,000, 36,000. At 36,000 pounds. At 36,000 pounds we are bid, and we are selling it outright to the best bidder. For 36,000 pounds, we're just 10,500 miles only. At 36,000 pounds, and I sell outright. At 36,000, 37. 37,000 pounds is the bid at 37 and waiting for 38. At 37,000 pounds, and I sell outright, make no mistake. For 37,000 pounds. Fair warning, 8, 38, 38,000 pounds we are bid here. Do you want 9 yes or no at 38? And I sell outright at 38,000 pounds then. Selling once, 9, 39, 39,000 pounds. At 39,000 pounds, you want to round up to 40 for 39,000. I sell them once. 39,000 pounds, selling twice. All done in Shaw for 39, 40, 40, 40,000 pound bid here, but the 40, for 40, for 40,000 pound bid here, but the 40 here, but the 1, but the 41, 41,000 pound is the bid on the net, but the 41. At 41, the haul is out, the phones are out at 41, and I'm selling it outright. At 41,000 pounds is the bid then, once. 41,000 pounds twice. Fair warning, 41,000 pounds. Sold on the internet for 41,000 pounds. Thank you all for your bids. That goes to buyer number 163382. Thank you, Duncan. Moving on now to lot number 25. We have the Ford Console, the Mark 1, highly original with just 54,000 miles from new. Yes, Mrs. Betty Goodwin kept a handwritten log of all the work done from April 1961 till June 1997. Bless her, at 42,900 miles. Unbelievable. And then she gave it to the guy who looked after it. Great. There we go. Lot 25, handwritten log. The white wall tires, red interior. It's got a badge bar on the front as well. A beautiful example. And I can start bidding here with me on commission at £12,000, looking for 13. £12,000 at the opening, 13,000, 14 on commission. 14, 14,000, 14,000 pounds bid. 14,000 pounds is the bid at 14, at 14,000 pounds for lot 25 for 14, at 14,000 pounds. At 14,000 pounds on commission bid here with the 14, at 14,000, at 14,000 pounds we are bid here on commission bid at 14,000 pounds bid. Is that a bid, sir? Are you bidding with a hat? Yes or no? 14. You're waving. Okay. 14. Not a good thing to do an auction, but there you go. 14. At 14,000 pounds, we are bid here at 14. At 14,000 pounds, 15,000. Takes out commission. Internet bid at 15. At 15,000 pounds bid. For 15,000 pounds, we are bid here, but a 15 at 15,000 pounds then. At 15,000 pounds bid. For lot 25 at 15. At 15,000 pounds bid with 54,000 miles, 16,000. 16,000 pounds back on the net at 16. At 16,000 pounds, it is provisional. At 16,000 pounds, we are bid at 16. For 16,000 pounds bid, holding the money then provisionally. For 16,000 pounds, provisionally selling it once. For 16,000 pounds, selling it provisionally twice. Fair warning. For 16,000 pounds, provisionally online goes to buyer number 163428. Thank you. We'll have an answer for you very soon. We have news. We have good news. Lot 17, the 4 Model A Coupe 5 window. The bid of £13,500 has been accepted. The item is now sold. That's lot 17, the Model A Coupe 5 windows. It's got 6. But there we go. Right, number 26 for you is a 1975 Jensen Interceptor 3 convertible, one of just 505 examples that were manufactured, which is MOT exempt. A lot of interest for this again on commission bids here with me. Lot 26, one of 505, silver grey, left-hand drive. Current owner for over 30 years. Previous winner of the Jensen International Weekend Concourse to Elegance in 2002 with the red leather, matching red hood cover as well. I believe it's one that's inside somewhere, I think. There it is. So, a lovely example. And I can start the bidding on this car at £52,000 with me on commission bid. At 52,000, at 54, 56, £56,000 bid, 56,000, 58, 60. I have £60,000 bid. The internet, they're hovering, and they're not bidding. Well, one was, but 60. They're all hovering. 60 for £60,000. For £60,000 is the bid at 60. At £60,000. For £60,000, we are holding that bid provisionally at 60. At 60,000. At £60,000, we are bid here at 60. The internet, I am waiting at 60,000. One of just 505 manufactured, and winner of the Jensen Concourse Award at £60,000 bid. For 60. For £60,000, we are bid. And holding that money then, for £60,000, are we all sure? Would it help at 61, yes or no? At £60,000 is the bid. At £60,000 then, all sure. For 60,000 once. £60,000 twice on a commission. For £60,000, commission bid takes it provisionally to 2064. 2064. We have telephone interest now, lot 27. Are you connected, John? Control Alt Delete normally works. Oh, can't get a signal. I should have gone to 02, tell you. Orange. Anyway, number 27 for you is a 1958 TR3A. This is, again, MOT exempt. It's a UK home market example. Lot 27, a recent extensive restoration, has full weather equipment and a hardtop. A heritage certificate as well. Dark tan trim with blue piping there for you as well. Home market example and a good example as well. You're going to try them one more time. Are you sure? Okay. We are connected. There we are. Right. Good colour as well. Lovely example. And we can start the bidding on with me here on commission. We have phone interest as well at £12,000 on a commission bid. At 12,000 for the TR3A. 12, 13, 13,000, 14,000. I have 14. 15,000 to a young man at the back of the hall there. 15. At 15,000. Takes out commission bids at 15. At 15,000. I'm waiting for the telephone bidder here at 15. At £15,000 to a young man sitting down at 15. At £15,000 for 15. For 15,000. At £15,000. At £15,000 we are bid. At 15. Thank you very much. They're out. At £15,000, we'll just hold it provisional for now, sir. For £15,000 then, provisionally selling it for £15,000 or once. £15,000 twice. The internet's out as well. Provisionally at £15,000. Provisionally, sir, to you. Your number was, or is, 881. Thank you very much. We'll have an answer to you, Mr. R, very shortly. Thank you. We move on now to number 28, which is the 1967 MGB. Lot 28, just a three-owner vehicle since 1989. Primrose yellow, comprehensive history file, chrome spoke wheels. It has got the black trim with the white piping on there as well. That's a good example. 1967 MGB Roadster. And I can start at £7,000 with me here at 7. 5 on my right. £8,000 is with me. 8.5 to the internet. Here they come. 8.5. Here come the cavalry. 8.5, 9,000. £9,000 bid for 9,000. At £9,000, we are bid at 9 for £9,000. At £9,000 bid here at 9 for the B Roadster there at 9 for £9,000. We are bid at 9 at £9,000. Holding in the bid then at 9.5. Yes, 9.5. Okay, just see through the lights. 9.5 takes out commission bids. 9,005 in the hall. At £9,500 in the bid, 9,005 in the hall with the internet. You're out as well at 9,005. Once, £9,500 twice. Fair warning for £9,500. Provisionally in the hall to 948. Thank you. Moving on now to lot number 29, which is the 1960 Bentley, the Bentley S2. Thank you, John. Lot 29 is the, now this has been updated with an aftermarket S3 style twin headlights. Please note to the front wings. Webasto sunroof there for you as well. Documented engine overhaul costing £15,000. The Connolly Hyde interior as well. Light blue over silver with an MOT on the car until November of this year as well. well loved and liked. A good example. And we are looking in the hall on the internet. We can start where, please? At 11. Okay, it's a start on the internet. It's a funny start, but there we go. 11,000. 11,000 pounds we are bid. For the S2, 12,000. 13,000 on the internet. 13,000 pounds bid. 13,000 pounds is the bid at 13. The 13. The 13,000 pounds bid here, but a 13 at 13,000 pounds. For 13,000 pounds, we are bid here at 13. The engine recently overhauled as well at 13. For 13,000 pounds. At 13, 14,000 on the internet. 14,000 pounds to the internet. The haul is out at 14,000 pounds. My commission bids are all out as well at 14. At 14 with the Webasto sunroof there as well at 14. Can I see 15 anyway, yes or no? I have 14,000 pounds bid on the net at 14,000 pounds. The internet buyer at 14,000 pounds. We are bid then. Holding the money for 14,000 pounds. Once. 14,000 pounds. Twice. All done for 14,000 pounds. Internet buyer takes it to 100,019. Number 30 for you is the Range Rover. It's a two-door Suffolk C. And this is the white one that's outside. There's a couple in today. This is MOT exempt. Lot 30. Suffolk C two-door. Interior was retrimmed in 2021 at a cost of £4,500. And it's also got the one with the walnut boot chest. A walnut boot chest. Well. Showing 51,000 miles. Two-door with commission bid. I can start at £12,000 on a commission. 12,000. £12,000 is the bid at 12. 13, 14,000. 14, at 14,000, 15, 16,000. £16,000 is with me at 16. At £16,000. The two-door Range Rover here at 16. At 16,000, 17, 18,000 is with me on commission. On sale at £18,000. Those magic words at 18. At £18,000. Here to be sold to the best bidder. At £18,000 is the bid. At 18. At £18,000. The internet, if you want it, now's the time to bid. I've commission bid here at 18. And I sell outright. At £18,000 we are bid. With that walnut chest in the boot as well at 18. At £18,000 then I sell. Once. £18,000. Twice. Fair warning. For 8, bless you, at £18,000. Sold on a commission bid for £18,000 to buy a number 3016. Number 31 for you. And again, sir. Number 30. Hay fever's bad this year, isn't it? Never had it in my life. 60 years, never had it. I've got hay fever this year. Can't believe it. Never mind. Blame somebody else. 31 is an E-Type, a 4.2 Roadster, with 78,000 miles on the speedo, subject to a rear brake overhaul in 2018. Good. Silver, repatriated in 2014. Current ownership since 2015. Had an oil change and a new battery last year as well. It is MOT'd until April of next year. And it's left-hand drive format. So, lot 31, a lovely example. Cheers, excuse me. Start your engines where, please. I can start at, oh, thank you, 45,000, as little as that. 45,000 to the internet. 45, 46, 47. Hello? 47, 47, 47. They wake up early around here, don't they? 47,000. £47,000 is the bid at 47,000 for the 4.2 Roadster for 47,800, 48, 49. We're on the internet at £49,000. At £49,000 we are bid for 49,000. At £49,000 we are bid here, but at 49 you're out in the hall at 49,000. It is provisional though at 49. For £49,000 we are bid here, but at 50 on the internet for 50. For £50,000 we are bid here, but at 50. At £50,000 bid for £50,000 the internet buyer for £50,000. I'm looking for 51 at £50,000 is the bid at £50,000 in here, and all sure and done at 50 for £50,000 then. Once, £50,000 twice goes to an internet buyer at £50,000. Provisionally sold for 50. to the internet bar. And that would be, is that 154276? Thank you. Right, we now move on to number 32, which is the Cortina, the Mark I, the 1500 GT. It was lovely listening to people outside talking about this car, remembering it. That's the thing, is remembering it. Lot 32 is the previous owner for 27 years. It's MOT until May of next year. And a note, please, it is not fitted with the half bumpers. It's not fitted with the half bumpers, okay? So we reiterate that. Retained by its previous keeper for 27 years. Yep, MOT until May. Commission interest here on this car. I can start at £11,000 on commission, looking for 12 at £11,000. £11,000 opening offer. 12, 13 on commission, sir. 13, 14,000, 15,000 on commission. £15,000 we are bid for 15. The net's hovering at 15. At £15,000 on a commission bid at 16,000 takes out the commission bid at £16,000. The internet, it's your turn now at 16. At £16,000 on my right. At £16,000 we are bid here. Just provisional for now for the 1500 Mark I GT. At £16,000 I am bid for that May MOT as well of next year at 16. Are we all sure? For £16,000 then, provisionally selling it once. £16,000 twice, provisionally at £16,000. So, provisional. Thank you for your bids. 913, 16,000. We'll see what we can do for you. Number 33 is the 1912 Dirac Type L12. I think they're parked over here. They are. Well, a lovely collection of cars on my right here. I thought they were lovely to look around them. Lot 33 then for you. Subject to a restoration in the 70s. One of only 3 thought to survive. Current family ownership, I believe, since, 1917. As you do, you know, amazing really, isn't it? What would you give to still own the car your father owned or your grandfather owned? Eh? There you go. So, lot 33, a restoration in the 1970s, just one of 3. I can start the bidding on this car at 17,000, 18,000, 19,000 on the internet. Takes out all the commission bids at 19. At £19,000, looking for 20. At 19,000. At £19,000 we are bid. For the Dirac Type L12 10 horsepower Tourer at 19. At £19,000 bid. For 19,000, looking for 20. For 19. At £19,000 we are bid. For 19,000. At £19,000 bid here at 19. One of only 3 thought to still survive at 19. At £19,000. Are we all done then? Mr. R, is that yes or no, sir? At 19. A bit of you, sir. At 19. At £19,000 then. Holding the money. For £19,000 then once. For £19,000 twice on the internet here. For £19,000. Internet, it is provisional. We'll have a go for you, and that's 100008. Now, number 34 is one of 3 or 4 vehicles in today from a collector. Supplied new in, 1937 to Australia when it was being repatriated by the vendor in 2001. Extensive restoration to the tune of £40,000. Wow. Matching numbers, and it's on the T register as well. Approximately 1,000 miles the vehicle's travelled since 2001 as well. So it's just over 1,000 miles since it was restored. Has that beautiful red interior with matching grills and red spoke wheels. The vehicle is parked over there, if I'm not mistaken. It is a beautiful example. Restored to the tune of £40,000. A lovely car. 1937 MGTA. It's just one of 3,003 that were manufactured. And I can start the bidding here with me at, on commission here, I can go £20,000 on commission. At £20,000, looking for 21. At 20,000. At £20,000, we are bid at 20. For the 1937 MGT at 21. I have 21,000, I have 22,000 on commission. At 22,000. At £22,000 with matching grille, wheels and interior. At 22,000. £22,000 we are bid for 22,000. At £22,000 is the bid. £23,000 to a young man on my right. £23,000 takes commission bids out. 23 for 23,000 on my right hand side. At 23,000. £23,000 is the bid. A beautiful example. Over £40,000 spent restoring the car as well in 2001 at 23,000. At £23,000 bid for 23. On my right-hand side at 23, but we are very, very provisional at this sort of money at 23. I'm waiting for the net. They keep hovering at 23,000. For 23,000, 24,000. 24,000. £24,000 is the bid at 24. For 24,000. At 25,000. I have £25,000 and I'm going to put this car on sale at 25,000. At £25,000 on my right-hand side. At £25,000 is the bid for 25,000. Fair warning, because we are selling this car to the best bidder. At £25,000 we are bid. I'm waiting for the internet to come back, yes or no. At 25,000. No? At £25,000 then is the bid. Are we all sure? For £25,000. Once. £25,000 twice. All done, all sure for £25,000. Thank you, sir. 25,000. 940. Number 35 for you is the 1976 Triumph Stag. This car has an MOT with it until May of 2023. A year's MOT, well, just under a year's MOT. Lot 35, current owner for the past 20 years. £10,000 spent restoring the vehicle in 2008, and it has been kept in a heated storage as well, with a May MOT, finished in Tahiti blue, with a hardtop of the vehicle as well. Good example. Plenty of interest on this car. Internet's flashing away. I can start the car at £15,000 with me on commission. At 15. At 15,000, 16,000, 17,000. £18,000 takes me out at 18. On the fifth row at 18. At £18,000 I am bid. At £18,000 is the bid. Tahiti blue with hardtop at £18,000 bid. At 18. At £18,000 we are bid seated. At £18,000, but we'll have to hold the bid provisionally here at 18. At 18,000, pardon, sir? 18,500. 19,000. 19,500. Thank you. 19,500 is the bid. Under the lights where I can't see him. At 19, I did say, didn't I? 19,500. £19,500 bid here at 19,500 on my left. That's better. 19,500. I'll tell you what, you ought to move back. I can't see it. 19,500 we are bid. At 19,500, 20,000. 20,000. The next one's one. I've got £20,000 bid, and he turns and he walks off in the right half at 20. At £20,000 we are bid. For 20, just provisional for now. So at 20, once, £20,000 twice, for £20,000. Provisional, sir, for now. Thank you very much. 875 provisionally. We should have some good news for you very soon. Number 36 was one of the two vehicles I said to you would be withdrawn today's sale. So that vehicle will move straight on to number 37, which is one of the stars of today's sale. Every car in today's sale is a star. This is a matching numbered right-hand drive Ferrari Speciale, and it's one man's no expense spared vision of creating the ultimate Ferrari Bicetta, with a previous owner, including Dorothy Perkins and co. Oh, there we go. A 1969 365 GT rebodied in the style of a pontoon Fender Testarossa, featuring coachwork by Giovanni. Yes, I'm not even going to attempt it. Okay, it's MOT exempt. It's powered by the legendary 4.4 twin cam V12 engine. Just a unique opportunity here to purchase a truly stunning car. A lot of interest here with this car as well. And there's phone interest. Yep. I have commission bids here as well. And I can start this car at £260,000, looking for 270. At £260,000, I can start here at 270, 280, 280, 290, 290. £300,000. 300. Is that a bid, sir? He's taking your photo. Thank you. 310. I thought you were bidding with both arms there. 310. 310. 320. 330. At £330,000, I am bid. We should stop doing that. 330. 330. £330,000 bid for 330. We are bid at the back of the hall here at 330. At £330,000. We need 340, please. I've got 330 here. At 330. I have £330,000 bid on my right. 340. 350. I'm looking for 360. I have £350,000 bid on my right. At £350,000 seated here on my right. At £350,000 is the bid on my right-hand side. The consortium is out. At 350. At £350,000, looking for 360. At £350,000, my bid is on the right-hand side at £350,000. Seated at £350,000 is the bid. If I've missed your bid, now is the time to start shouting and screaming and running towards me in anger. At £350,000, we are bid on my right. At £350,000. We are just provisional. At £350,000. Are we all sure? At £350,000 is the bid. They say no. £350,000, we are bid then once. Provisionally selling it twice for £350,000. Sir, the car is provisionally sold to you for $315. It goes to buyer number 949. We will have an answer for you, sir, very soon. If you hang on, we'll have an answer for you imminently, if not sooner. I can give you an answer on lot number 13, the MG Roadster, the bid of £9,500. That bid has been accepted, so that's lot 13, is now sold. Thank you. Lot 38, we have telephone interest in this Lotus Elan, the +2. Thank you, John. Cheers, by the way. Lot number 38 for you is the Lotus Elan, the +2. One of just 6 cars finished in the Renault mid-green metallic. Oh. And telephone interest, yes. Lot 38, the Elan +2, one of 6 in that colour. 5-speed manual there for you as well. New exhaust. And I've been informed there is no MOT on the vehicle. Okay, he was destined to have one, but he ran out of time, so couldn't MOT the vehicle, I'm afraid, for you here today. But he put a list of things that he thought required doing on the screen of the car, I'm sure, which you've read. So, telephone interest? Yes. I can start at £12,000 for the Elan +2. 12,000, 12, 13. 13,000 on the internet. £13,000 in that stunning colour as well. 13. 14,000 on the internet. 14, 15,000. 15 in the hall. 15. £15,000 is the bid. So you have the shirt to go with it. At 15. At £15,000. At 15,000, £16,000. Telephone bid at 16. The internet's out at 16. Telephone bid at 16. For £16,000, I am bid at 16. At £16,000. The internet now is out at £16,000. They've been standing at the back of the room here on the phone at 16. At £16,000, we are bid at 16 for 16,000. No, at £16,000, we are bid for 16,000. Final call then. Provisionally selling it for £17,000 on the internet for 17,000. For £17,000, £18,000 in the hall at 18. On sale. £18,000, those magic words, the internet's out. At £18,000, I am bid. And I sell standing here at 18. At £18,000 is the bid. At 18, I sell outright. Telephone bid at 18. Or once. £18,000 twice. Fair warning for £18,000. Sold on the telephone bidder here at £18,000. And that goes to buyer number. Are you 2005? Thank you very much. That is now sold at 2005. Yes, sir. No problem. I can give you some good news regarding lot number 37. The Ferrari of £350,000. The vehicle, sir, is now sold. Thank you very much. That's the Ferrari lot 37. Thank you all for your bids on those. Moving on, number 39 now for you is the 1960 MGA. Again, we have telephone interest somewhere. Someone's on the phone. We have phone interest. For the lot 39, the MGA 1600. Current ownership since 2009, comprehensively stored following importation to the UK in 1991, when the engine was overhauled as well. Okay, lot 39 resided in the UK till 91. All right, engine overhauled, MOT exempt, and it's been kept in a heated garage, I'm told, as well. Telephone interest. I don't know where they are. Is it you, sir? No. Okay, I can start this car at £11,000 with me on commission. At 11, looking for 12 in the hall and then 12 in the net, 13 with me. 13, 13,000. £13,000 is the bid on commission bid, 14 on the net, 14. 15 with me, 15,000. The internet's out at 15, a lovely example. £15,000 kept in a heated garage at 15. At £15,000, we are bid at 15. At £15,000 bid, the internet's out. I have commission bid here, but at 15. At £15,000 is the bid for £15,000 at 15. At £15,000, then holding that bid provisionally, 16,000. Takes out commission bids at 16. At 16,000, the phones are out as well at 16. £16,000, we are bid for the MGA 1600 at £16,000. Provisionally selling it for 16. Once. £16,000 twice. Fair warning for 16. £1,000. Provisionally to the internet there, goes to buyer number 155506. Thank you. Just provisional. Moving on, number 40, we have a 1974. This is the MG there for you. Lot number 40. This is the same family for the past 40 years and a warranted 50,000 miles on the vehicle. Gold seal, high compression engine, never been restored. Hood, tonneau, cover and a hood cover as well. Got the chrome spoke wheels of the car as well. A very original MOT exempt MGB Roadster. I can start at £6,000 here with me on commission. 6,000 looking for 6,555, 7,000 with me on commission. 7,000. £7,000 is the bid at 7 for £7,000. Genuine 50,000 miles only at 7 at 7,000. At £7,000 we are bid for £7,000 with me on a commission. 7.5 on the internet. 7.5 to the internet now, takes out commission bids at 7.5. 7,005. Who'd like 8 at £7,500 is the bid at 7,005. At 7,005. Same family for the past 40 years for £7,500 then. Are we done for 7,005 on the internet at 7,005? Once. £7,500 twice. All done on the internet for £7,500. Internet takes it to 161876. Thank you, John. Moving on, number 41 for you is a 1994 SL280 Mercedes. Just 26,250 miles on the car from new. Current ownership since 2007. It's got the hardened soft tops of the vehicle as well. Cream leather, MOT until October. Automatic. And a 3-owner vehicle as well with an October MOT. Happy man? Marvellous. £10,000 to start, please. Thank you. 10,000. The SL280, just 26,000 miles only. 10, 11, 11.5, oh dear, 11.5, 12,000, 26,000 miles only. £12,000 bid. 12 bid. £12,000 is the bid at 12 at 12,000 for 12. For £12,000 we are bid here at 12.5. 12.5 on my left at 12.5. Yeah, 12.5. 12,005. £12,500 bid here with hardened soft top there at 12.5. At 12,005 looking for 13. At 12,005. No, £12,500 is the bid. Hold the money. £12,500 is the bid at 12.5. At 12,005 then once. £12,500 twice for lot 41 at £12,500. Provisionally in the hall to 948. We'll have a go, sir. Just remind you that all H&H sales and also all the vehicles allocated to sale can be viewed via the YouTube channel. H&H have their own YouTube channel, so just go follow the link through from the H&H website to the YouTube channel where you can see lots for future sales, etc. Meanwhile, we continue with number 42, which is the 1962, the Healy 3000. It's a Mark II. It's a well-known historical competition car. It's parked at the nose of the airplane, of course, over there. 40 years of European success, approximately £30,000 in recent expenditures as well. Roger Byford's all-conquering competition BJ7. Comes complete with a May MOT as well. I do have a lot of interest here with me on commission as well, with May MOT. Recently had £30,000 spent on it. I can start the bidding on this car at 35, 36,000 on commission. At 36,000, 36,000, 37, 38,000, 38 on a commission. 38,000, 39,000, 40, 40,000 on commission. 40. For £40,000 is the bid. 41. 41,000. 41,000 takes out all commission bids. 41. 42. I have £42,000 bid on the net. I have 42,000. £42,000 is on the net. 42,000. I'm waiting for you in the seat. 43, 44,000. Here come the cavalry for 44,000. For £44,000 bid. For 44,000, 45,000 to a young man. 6,000 on the net. 46, 46, 47, 48, 48,000 on the internet. The £48,000 bid. You're out in pink. 48. Had to be said. 48, 49, 49,000. £49,000 bid. 50. Thank you very much. At 50. For £50,000 as well. So you're out on the right. I've got £50,000 bid here on the internet for £50,000. And I hold the bid then for £50,000 bid. Anybody else going to join in? Yes or no? At 50, 51. Here they come again at 50,000. What? 51 at 51,000 for the Mark II 3000 Healy there. 52, 52,000 at £52,000 is the bid at 52. Now's the time to bid up, madam, at £52,000. Last call for £52,000 then once. £52,000 twice, 3, 53, dangerous game, 53, 4, 54, straight back under bid if you wanted at 54, for £54,000 I am bid. For £54,000 is the bid at 54, once. £54,000 bid twice. Fair warning, for £54,000. Sold provisionally on the internet for £54,000, and that goes to buyer number 147040. Thank you very much for your bids. We have news on the Jeep. A lady bid on the Jeep. The Ford GPW Jeep. That item is now sold. Thank you for your bids on that. Moving on there to number 43, we have a Jarrett covered delivery lorry, 1931 Jarrett. Lot 43. Only remaining one, we're told. Factory roll-up, factory fabric-covered load area. It's got a spare wheel mount on the roof. It's got the wing-mounted Pratt's fuel can as well. Rare example, was stored to a very high standard and said to run and drive extremely well. Recently been driven to a selection of events as well. So great to see it out and about. 1931 Jarrett, a covered delivery lorry. Drive it back to Scotland. Be fun, wouldn't it? Start me where, please? £12,000. Yes, 12. Thank you. 12,000. £12,000 opening offer. 12, 13. 13,000. £13,000 we are bid. For £13,000 we are bid now, but at 13. At £13,000, 14,000. 14. At £14,000 bid. 14. You're out at the back. I've got £14,000 bid on the front here at 14. For £14,000. For 14. At £14,000 is a bid at £14,000 in here, but a front and centre here, but a 14. At £14,000 for 14. At £14,000 in here, but a 14 with a roof-mounted spare as well at 14. Provisionally sold down below at £14,000 then. Once. £14,000 twice. The internet's out at £14,000. It is provisional, sir. Your number is 891. Thank you. We'll have an answer soon. Number 44 is the 2015, the Jaguar S-Type R Coupe there for you. R model with many, many desirable options on this car as well. Lot 44, it's black with black interior. It's got the carbon fiber exterior styling pack as well, and included are also the 20-inch split rim alloy wheels, the panoramic roof, and just 46,000 miles from new. 2015 F-Type, I can start at £30,000 on commission for 30. For £30,000 bid. With the ceramic exterior pack at 30, 31, 32, 32, 32. £32,000 is with me at 32, 33, hello, 33, 4, 34,000. I am bid, the net's out and you're out. I've got £34,000 for the F-Type at 34,000. For £34,000 with the split rim 20-inch wheels as well and panoramic roof at 34,000. Looking for 35 at £34,000. We are bid for 34. Holding that money then provisionally for £34,000. Once, £34,000 twice on commission for £34,000. Provisionally on commission bid. Thank you at 2064. Thank you. We'll have an answer very soon. We move on now to number 45. Have a few phone commission bid, phone interest bids on this vehicle, I believe. At least two. We have now got a 1966 Austin Healey 3000 Mark III, Phase 2, one of just 1,038 right-hand drive examples made. Two telephone bids. Yes and yes. John, I believe you're connected here as well. We're lovely. 1966 Healey, lot 45. Two photo albums from 2000, 2002 restoration. Finished in the ice blue, metallic, over Old English white, 2+2 with overdrive, with a gear lever switch. Just at the back. Is that one there, isn't it? That's the one, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. A lovely example, matching numbers as well. Motor lighter, steering wheel, Kenlo fan, chrome spokes, April MOT with the car, and oil service less than 100 miles ago as well. I can start at £38,000 here at 39. I have £40,000, 41, 40, 42, 43,000, 44, £45,000, and I am out. At £45,000, I am bid. Now the phones are out as well. A young man standing here at 45,000. At 45,000. At £45,000, we are bid. At 46,000. I'll need six. I need six. I've got £45,000 standing. 46,000. Thank you. 46,000. 46,000. Mr. R, you're out, sir. I have £46,000. 46,000. John, you're out as well. At £46,000. For the Mark III Phase 2, £46,000 is the bid standing here at 46,000. Mr. M, you're out, sir. For £46,000. At £46,000, we are bid at the back of the hall for £46,000. Very provisionally selling it for £46,000 in. Anybody else going to join in? At £46,000 on the telephone. At £46,000. Provisionally selling it then once. £46,000 twice. Fair warning for £46,000. Provisional for now, Colette. And your bar number is 2013. Thank you. 2013, that is provisional at 46. We move on, number 46, which is the Triumph, the 1965 TR4A, previously the subject of a full photographic restoration. Comes complete with a May MOT, this vehicle. Two owners, May MOT, full body off restoration, fully documented, signal red. It was white, but is now red, chrome wire wheels, and a full weather equipment, I'm told, as well, with this lot 46. Again, we have two telephone bids. Are you connected? You are. We have another one somewhere. There we are. Thank you. Right. So I can start the bidding on this car at £11,000 with me, looking for 12 at 11, 12, 13, 13,000, 13, 14, £13,000 is the bid at 13, looking for 14 at £13,000, at 13, 13, at £13,000. We are bid at 13 for £13,000 bid here, but at 13 at £13,000, £14,000 right to the distance at 14. He's just walking up the runway. I've got £14,000 on the telephone here, but a 14 at 14,000. At £14,000, we are bid here, but a 14 at £14,000 bid. At £14,000, we are bid at the back at 14. John, your bidder is out, and you're out. 15. I've got £15,000 here. I've got 15,000 at 50. I'm sorry, John, I'm taking the bid on my right at 15. at 15,000. I'm waiting for the phone, Damien, yes or no? I've got £15,000 on my right here at £15,000. At £15,000. Ooh, 15.5. See what happens when you ask, you see. 15.5. At 15.5 is the bid. 15,005. Would you make it 16? I've got £15,500 bid here on my left at 15.5. At 15,000, £16,000. 16,000. £16,000 is the bid, and I'm told to put the car on sale for £16,000 is the bid at 16. For £16,000, you're out with the telephone at £16,000. That's a no. I have £16,000 on my right, and I sell once, twice for £16,000. David, thank you, at £16,000. And your bar number is 954. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Hope you're well. We move on now. Number 47 and 1937 Talbot DB75 Sports Special. Lot 47. 3-year construction of reconfigure to a period style 2-seater. A no expense spared, fully road legal example. There she is in the lovely burgundy wheels as well. Right-hand drive format as well. So the wife would be well pleased if I turned up home with that. There it is. 1947, 1937 Talbot DB75. Lot 47. Start me where, please, with this car. 20? No, sir, I don't think so. 30 was a bit better. 30. 30,000. 30,000, 32. 34. All right, then. 36. 36. 36. 38. I've got £38,000. £38,000 at the internet bid. 38. The next one will be 40, sir. I've got £38,000 bid on the internet for 38. At £38,000, we are bid provisionally only 38. £38,000 is the bid at 38. The next one's 40, sir. No, £38,000. For £38,000, we are bid, and I hold provisionally for now for 38,000. Once, £38,000 twice, provisionally online to the internet bar for £38,000. Provisionally online, and your bar number is a 143371. Thank you. We move on now to number 48, which would be the 1953 Jaguar XK120, the drop head coupe, MOT exempt, of course. Comprehensive mechanical overhaul by Jaguar specialists at a cost of £30,000. Matching chassis, engine block numbers as well. The beneficiary of some £54,000 worth of restoration expenditure since 2015. So for lot 48, Dove Grey with the tan interior. I can start here on a commission here as well at £54,000 with me. 54. I've got £54,000, 56, 56, 58, and I can go 60 on commission, sir. At 60 on commission for £60,000. At £60,000 is the bid with the chrome spoke wheels as well at 60. On a commission bid for 60. For £60,000 bid. The haul is out, the internet is out. Commission bid at 60. For £60,000 bid. For £60,000 looking for 62. For £60,000 I am bid. For 60,000. For 60,000. It is extremely provisionally sold at 60. For £60,000 we are bid here at 60. Anyone else going to join in? No. They'd say no and would turn and walk at 60. For £60,000 on a commission bid at £60,000. Holding that money then provisionally. I once. £60,000 to the bid twice. Fair warning for £60,000 on a commission bid, and that goes to buyer number 3005. Thank you. We move on, number 49, which is the 1933 Talbot, the AW75 closed coupled sports saloon. Bills on file for an excess of £50,000 worth of restoration. Comprehensive engine overhaul as well. Lot 49. Black spoke wheel, automatic. Start me where, please. Internet. Thank you. £16,000 I am bid. With the internet at 16. 17, the whole 18 on the internet. 18. £18,000 we are bid. At 18. At £18,000 we are bid at 18. At £18,000 bid here on the internet here at 18. At 19. 19,000. Round her up. I've got 19 in the hall at 19. For £19,000, we are bid here at 19. At £19,000, comprehensive engine overhaul as well at 19. For £19,000, make it 20. For 19. At £19,000, we are bid at 19. At £19,000 with the internet. For £19,000 then. Are we all sure? It's the internet bid. It's your bid here at 19 on the internet at 19. Are we done? For £19,000, no, at 19. Once. £19,000 twice. Fair warning on the internet for £19,000. Goes provisionally on the internet to buy a number 138629. 629. Number 50 for you is the tartan red and black, the Austin Mini Cooper S, 1275. Subject to a comprehensive restoration between 2012 and 2021. Bare shell respray, bills totaling £40,000. Yes. So, start me where, please, for the Cooper S 1275. Up to you. 20, 18. 18 is the bid, 19, 20. There we go, 20. We got there, 20. 20,000. It's only the start. 20. £20,000. At £20,000 for 1969. Cooper S at 20. For £20,000, I'm bid. For £20,000 is the bid at 21,000 on the internet. 21,000. £21,000 is the bid for the 1275 Cooper S at 21,000. At £21,000 bid here net to 22 to you, sir. For 22, not you on the left. At £22,000. At £22,000, we are bid here at 22. Holding the money for £22,000. At £22,000 is the bid in the hall at 22. The internet's out at 22. And I hold the bid then for 22 once, 22 twice. Fair warning for £22,000. 936. Provisional. Telephone interest lot 51, the 1995 Toyota Hilux 4x4 with a June MOT next year. 4 years MOT. Telephone bid. Thank you. Lot 51, 115,000 miles. It's got the rear cage to the side as well. It's got the lamps on the top as well. The rabbit in. Running boards as well. Polished alloys. The rear cage. 4 spotlights. And a year's MOT. I can go £8,000 on a commission. 859. 9.5. 9.5. Commission bids are out. 9.5. 9,005. The telephones are out at 9,005 for the whole year's MOT and 9,005. For £9,500 is about £9,500. We've got to give a 9,005. 9.5. Is that a bid at the back, sir? No, he's waving at 9,005. £9,500 I am bid for 9,005. £9,500 bid. 9.8. Goodness me. 9.8. 9.8. Would you like to make it 10? 9.8. That's a no, is it? With both hands, thank you. 9.8. 9.8 bid. £9,800. But it is provisional for £9,800. We are bid at 9.8. Round up somewhere to at 10 at £9,800. Holding that money for 9,008. Or once. £9,800 twice. Fair warning then for £9,800. Provisionally, are you bar number 2016? No, you're not. 954. Close. Number 52 is the Fiat 500. Topelino. That is right-hand drive, lot 52, cream and dark green, right-hand drive, rewired, and an engine refresh as well. Comes complete with the sunshine roof as well. Yeah, sunroof. Yeah, exempt of MOT. We start the bidding, please, on this car with you in the hall at what? Where? Is it worth 10.5 to start, sir? Is it worth 10? It's worth 7. You're right. 7. £7,000 for 7. Little Fiat there, right-hand drive at 7,000. 7,000. 7.5 to the internet. 8,000. 5 on the internet. 8,005. 8,005 bid. 8,005 at 8,005. £8,500. We are bid 8,005. Who'd like 9 at 8,005? Rewired and reconditioned engine as well at 8.5. At £8,500. We are bid 8,005. 8.5. 9,000 to the net. 9,000. At £9,000, we are bid here online at 9. At £9,000. At £9,000, we are bid then at 9. Holding the money for 9. Once. It's an internet bid. No, you're out, sir. And thank you very much at 9 once, £9,000 twice on the internet for £9,000 to 16187 876. Thank you, John. We are moving on now. Number 53, a 1955 Triumph TR2. Now, this is one of just 2,823 home market examples used. Manufactured, used on many classic tours and trips to Le Mans. Offered with a large collection of invoices. Cool, a bit too much gin in it this time, I think. Yeah, never mind. Right. So, chrome wired wheels as well. Knockoff hubs. Clean example. Again, with commission bid here at £11,000 with me on commission. At 11 on commission, 12 on the net, 13 on commission. 13. £13,000. £13,000 I am bid here on commission here at 13. For £13,000 for the TR2 for 13. At £13,000. For £13,000 is the bid at 13. At £13,000 we are bid here, but at 13 at £13,000. Make it a 14. At £13,000 bid. £13,000 at 14. 15,000 back with me. The internet's out as well at 15. At £15,000. For £15,000 on a commission. At £15,000 we are bid. The internet's hovering at £15,000 then. Hold that money at 15 or once. 15,000 twice. All done for £15,000 on a commission to 3063. We move on now to lot number 54, which is the 1976 Daimler DS420 limousine. Amazing to think that this vehicle, we believe, was used by Her Majesty the Queen in the Caribbean, the West Indies, when for her Silver Jubilee back in 1977. We believe that's when the vehicle was used over there. In Barbados, actually, for a 77 Jubilee. Goodness me. So, right-hand drive, dual air conditioning. It does have some very heavy privacy glass on to the glass as well. And I have, again, commission bids on this. I can go 8, 5, £9,000 with me. 9,500 in the hall takes out the commission. 9,500 for the DS 420 limousine. 9,500 with occasional seats as well. For 9,500 at £9,500 is the bid. At 9,500. Who'd like 10? For 9,500. Looking for £10,000, yes or no, at 9,500. For £9,500, the bids in the hall, with all commission bids out at 9,500. Are we done? For 9,500. Yes or no? No? For 9,010 to the net. For £10,000, we are bid at 10. For 1976 Daimler DS 420. For £10,000 on the net. They turn, they walk at 10. You want the 11? No? At £10,000, we are bid then. Holding that money for £10,000. Or once, twice. Fair warning for £10,000. Internet takes it to 10008. Moving on, number 55, we have telephone interest with this vehicle, which is the 1965 300 SE Cabriolet. Over there. One of 78 right-hand drive UK market examples. MOT until April as well. We have telephone bids somewhere. Is it you, John, or not, sir? No? He's in the hall. Who is it? Somebody's here. One of our guys on the phone. Oh, sorry, get it. Yes, a very rare example. 1965 300 SE Cabriolet, treated to a bare metal bodywork refurbishment by Nigel Cooper. Okay, lot 55. A lovely example. Spent most of its life in Australia before returning to the UK last year with an April MOT with no advisories, we're told, and it's reading 63,000 miles as well on the car. So a lovely example. Again, I do have commission bids here. I can start at £100,000 on a commission bid. 105, okay, 110. £110,000 is with 115. 120 is on commission. £120,000, you're both out of the back of the hall at £120,000. At 125, £130,000 is on commission bid. At £130,000. At £130,000 we are bid. The hall is out, £135,000 seated. takes out the commission bid. At £135,000, I'm bid on my right. At £135,000, you're both out at the back of the room. At £135,000, we are bid on my right-hand side at £135,000. For the SE Cabriolet at £135,000. We're looking for 140 at £135,000. I hold the bid provisionally just here for £135,000 then. Provisionally selling it once. 140. I know. Why do people time their bid to the last second? I don't know. £140,000 the bid. £140,000 is the bid. I'll give you the same chance I gave them, sir. At £140,000. You're shaking your head the wrong way, sir. At 140, at £140,000, we are bid at the back of the hall standing here. At 140. Does anybody else want to join in? At £140,000 then. It is still being sold provisionally at £140,000. Or once. £140,000 bid twice. Fair warning for £140,000. Provisionally, you're still standing at the back of the hall for 140, and your buyer number is 961. That is provisional. We'll have an answer for you very soon. Thank you. Hopefully quicker than your late bid. Moving on now, number 56. We have got the 1994 XJ12, the Sovereign, with an MOT until February of next year. February MOT, 11 stamps in the service book. Yep. Just 76,000 miles, overhauled air conditioning as well, and a very nice headlining's been replaced as well, I've been told, okay? With the February MOT, 11 stamps in the service book, the XJ12 Sovereign, a fine example, 1994. Start your engines where, please, £6,000, thank you. 6,000. £6,000 is the bid for the Sovereign at 6,065. 7,000. 7,500 on the internet. Hello? 7,005. Good afternoon to you on the internet here at 7,500 for 7,005. £7,500 is the bid at 7,005. You're out in the hall at 8,000. Back in the hall now at £8,000, the XJ12 Sovereign. At £8,000 bid, just 76,000 miles. At £8,000 bid. At £8,000 we are bid here at 8. At £8,000 is the bid, £8,000. One more might do it. At £8,000 we are bid here at 8,500. 8,500 here first. 8,500. 8,500. £8,500 we are bid here at 8,500. You're out to the back, you're out to the net. 9,000. £9,000. Back on the internet now at 9. At £9,000 we are bid for 9,000. 9,500. 9,500. £9,500 is the bid here, my right, at 9,500. Who wants the 10? At £9,500 we are bid here at 9,500. All done for £9,500 at 8. 9,800. 9,800. 9,008 bid. 10,000. £10,000 we are bid here at 10. For £10,000 we are bid here at 10. It is on sale to the best bidder. For £10,000 we're selling the car on the right here at 10. For £10,000 seated here at 10. And I sell out right. Net, if you're going to bid again, do it now, because I sell for 10 once. £10,000 twice. Fair warning for £10,000. Sold for £10,000, and your buyer number is 900. You must have been very early this morning. Thank you. Moving on now, number 57. We have a 1952 Bristol, and it has been entered from the deceased estate, from the well-renowned Bristol aficionado Brian May, who's no longer with us, and in his ownership for some 17 years, I've been told. A 1952 Bristol 401, one of just 618 examples made. So there it is. It's one of the ones over there, yes, in the corner. Lot 57, I can start the bidding at £9,000 on commission at 9. £9,000 at the opening offer there for the 1952 401 Bristol 9.5. I can go 10,000, looking for 11. £10,000 bid. £10,000 is the bid at 10, looking for 11 at 11. 11,000. £11,000 is the bid now. Takes out commissions at 11. At £11,000. For £11,000 we are bid here at 11. At £11,000 bid. For £11,000 here for the 401 Bristol there at 11. One of just 618 built. At £11,000. At £11,000 we are bid here at 11. At £11,000, one more might do it. At 11,000, at £11,000 bid. £11,000 is the bid then, and we hold provisionally sold for now for £11,000. Once, £11,000 twice, all done for £11,000 to 948. Moving on, 58, which is the 1988 XJS, the V12 convertible with just 39,500 miles from new. Current ownership since 2013. Lot 58 has got the it's an Alpine green with tan leather, brown hood, 8 service stamps. Comes complete with an MOT until June of next year, but it's the mileage of 39,000 miles as well. On commission again here, I can start at £10,000, looking for 11 at 10. On commission bid at 10, 11 to the net, 12 with me. 12,000, 39,000 miles only. 12, 13 at 13. Sorry, I've got 12,000, 13. 13,000, £13,000 we are bid here, but at 13. Where's the internet? 13 at £13,000 bid for 13. For £13,000. Oh, thank you, sir. No sugar. 13 at £13,000. I am bid here, but at 13 at £13,000. Are we done then? For £13,000, the internet here, but at 13. Commission bids all out at 13. For £13,000. Fair warning. Internet takes it for 13. Once, 39,000 miles only. Twice. Are you all sure and done? For £13,000 on the internet for 13,000 to 13706. Moving on now, number 59 is 1935 Morgan Super Sports. Now, this is the only one in today's sale, I think you'll find, and this was part of a 10-year restoration. Body length stainless steel exhaust, twin pipes, painted wide wheels, split screen as well. The 1935 Morgan Super Sports, desirable Beetleback body style, in the ownership of just 2 families since the 1970s, comprehensively restored over a 10-year period. So, Michael, where are you? I know you like these. We can go £25,000 as a start. The Beetleback at 25,000 for a 1935 Morgan Super Sport. 25, 25,000, 26,000, 27,000, £27,000 bid. On my left at 27, the only one in the sale today for 27, for £27,000. Standing on my left at 27 for £27,000 bid at 27,000 at 27. Excuse me, at £27,000 on the left at 27. Net, you're out at £27,000 on the left-hand side here at 27. Holding the money for £27,000. Once, twice, fair warning for £27,000 to 988. I'll have a go. Just remind you that the next motorcycle auction for H&H will be held at the National Motorcycle Museum in Birmingham on Wednesday, the 20th of July. Mike Davis or Ian Cunningham are situated on the far right-hand side. You're left over there. Please go and talk to them. Already they've been allocated in excess of 175 motorcycles. The sale will include also a selection of about 30 or 40 scooters as well. So that's the Motorcycle Museum auction for H&H, 20th of July. We look forward to seeing you on that event. Go and talk to Mike or Ian. They'll be too happy to talk to you about them. Lot number 60 is the 1949 Allard, which is situated over there. The M1 drop head coupe, one of just 499 that were manufactured. Professionally restored to a very high standard for the previous owner in the late 1990s. It's got the 3.6 flathead V8 engine as well. Professionally restored. And a new double duck hood and windscreen as well. Start me where, please, for the Allard. 20, thank you very much. 20,000. £20,000 to start. 20, 20, 21, 22, 23 to the internet, thank you. 23, good afternoon to you on the net. 23 for 23. For £23,000 we are bid here, but at 23. For £23,000 the internet. 4 in the hall. For 24,000. For £24,000 the internet is now out. At £24,000 that new hood as well. At 24. For 24. For £24,000 is the bid. Yep, at £24,000, professionally restored to a very high standard at 24. For 24, 25. 25 on the internet. £25,000 we are bid. At £25,000 with the internet. At 25,000. at 25 for the Allied M1 drop head there at 25,000. The haul is out. Goes the internet buyer for £25,000. Are we sure? For 25,000. Once, twice on the internet for £25,000. Provisionally for 161876. Number 61, we have telephone interest on this Civic Type RGT that was parked just outside near the little cafe bar. Lot 61 is offered to you today without reserve. To be sold to the highest bidder, deep bronze pearl, which is a very unusual colour, and just 47,000 miles, two-owner vehicle, 12 main dealer stamps in the book as well, and it was serviced last August, but it comes complete with the December MOT as well. Very rare car, telephone interest, and a lot of commission bids. I can go 3842. £4,200 is with me on commission. 4,002. 4,002. Sorry, Duncan. 4,002. 42. Yep, 42. 4,002. 44. 46 on commission. 46 on commission. 46. 4,006 the bid. Nice hat, by the way. 46. 46 on bid. 4,006 to the pound. Telephone is out. At 4,006 I am bid. At 468, 5,000. With me at 5, the internet's out at 5. The Type R GT at 5, without reserve. So the best bidder at £5,000 we are bid. And just 47,000 miles only here at 5. At £5,000 we are bid here, but a 5.2, 5.4, 5.4 on the internet now, but a 5.6, 5.8 and 6. 6,000 with me on a commission for 6,000. The £6,000 bid for the RGT at 6 without reserve, and I'm selling it to the best bidder for £6,000 we are bid. Are we sure? For £6,000 bid here at £6,000 with 47,000 miles only. I sell then for £6,000. Selling once, selling twice. Fair warning. £6,000. 2. 6.2 back on the net. Takes out all commission bids at 6.2. 6,002. Once, twice. Fair warning for 6,000. £200 on the internet for 6.2 to buy number 123428. Thank you for your bids. Moving on, number 62 now for you is the 1973 Maserati Bora, the 4.7, formerly part of the Maserati UK's Heritage Collection. This vehicle, a very rare right-hand drive UK example. Mid-engine supercar, genuine low mileage of just 29,000 miles as well. It spent 5 years in the owned by the Maserati Heritage Collection. Featured on the BBC Top Gear as well back in 2001. I think that's good. Anyway, comes complete with the June MOT as well. So, one Maserati Bora, 4.7. Who'd like to start the bidding, please, on this car? A lot of bids here coming through on the internet, and I can start at £100,000 on the internet, looking for 105, 105. 105. At £105,000 we are bid. At 105,000. At £105,000 we are bid. 110. 110. Looking for 115 at 110. At £110,000 we are bid. For the Bora, at £110,000 we are bid. 115. 115. £115,000 we are bid now here at the internet. At £115,000 bid. At 115. At £115,000 bid here with the internet. At 115. Who wants the 120? At 115. At £115,000. Are we sure then? For the Maserati Bora 4.7 at £115,000 bid. At 118. At £118,000. £118,000 is the bid. At 118 with a full year's MOT. At 118,000. Holding the money then. At £118,000 is the bid then once. £118,000 twice. Fair warning. Internet takes it for £118,000. Online to the net to 13706. Moving on now to number 63, which is the 1936, the SS Jaguar 2.5, a 2.5 litre saloon, the oldest known surviving Jaguar in the UK. Historically significant as it's the earliest known surviving Jaguar motorcar left in the UK, with matching chassis, engine and body numbers. Essentially complete, but requires painting, trimming, etc., etc. You've looked around it, you've seen it. It's parked over there on the far side. Earliest surviving, 1936 SS 2.5 litre saloon. So, who'd like a project for the week, for the summer? To finish it off, to use it for autumn. Ready to go. 12,000, okay? I've got £12,000 to start. 12, 13, 14. £14,000 we are bid. 15,000 on the internet. 15. the oldest known surviving Jaguar in the UK, for £15,000. At £15,000 with internet interest here, but a 15. 16,000, thank you. 16,000. We're back in the hall for 16. The internet's out at 16. For £16,000 bid. For £16,000. Here's the bid in the hall sitting down here at 16. At £16,000. Holding that money then. For £16,000, we are bid here at 16. For £16,000 bid. Or once. £16,000. Twice. Fair warning. For £16,000. Goes to buyer number 940. Thank you. Number 74, the only one today, was the VW, the Type 2 bay windowed. Westfella Riviera, restored to an exceptional standard by Lancaster VW, main dealer. It's left-hand drive with elevating roof as well. It's got the checkered floor, a beautiful trim in there. The table's up, sir. Mind your head on it. You'll bang your head on that table. You're not careful. And I think it's the one that comes with 6 outside lavatories. I think it's that one. I think it's the one. Yes, it is. So there it is. Lot 64. Restores exceptional hand standard with the pop-up roof, left-hand drive, and it also has been modified to a 2-litre engine as well. Okay, ready to go away this weekend. The sun's out, the sky's blue. Well, I know where you could take it, just down the road across to Glastonbury. I mean, it's on. I mean, they just let you in, wouldn't they? So there you are. It's 1973 bay window. Your pleasure, please. 18. Okay, 18,000. At £18,000, I am bid 19. Thank you. 19, 20. On telephone bids here at 20, 21, 22. Telephone 3, 23. Glastonbury beckons. 23. 23,000. 24,000. 24,000. I know you missed Stonehenge this year, didn't you? I know. 24. 24,000. He had to be here instead at 24 for £24,000. At £24,000 on the telephone bid here at 24. At £24,000, 5 on the net. 25,000 net bid. 25,000 at £25,000 is the bid at 25 on the internet. Really? 25,500. 25,500. 25,500. 25,500 pound bid here at the back at 25,506 on the net for 26. You started it. 26,000 for 26,005, 26,500, 26,500 pound. We're back on the phone at 26,007 on the net for 27,000. Elevating roof at 27 for 27,000 pounds. Is the bid at 27,500, 27,500, 27,500 pounds bid here with about 8, 28 for 28,000 pounds. We are bid here at 28. 28,000 for 28,000 pounds. We are bid. He says no at 28. We're very close at 28,000 pounds, and he turns and he walks away at 28,000 pounds. Or once, 28,000 pounds. Twice, provisionally just at 28,000 pounds on the internet to buy a number. 145360. Thank you for your bids. We'll have an answer for you very soon. We move on now to lot number 65, which is the dark blue with grey trim. This is the Mercedes 190. The ponton there for you. This is 1958. Lovely example. Sympathetic restoration over a period of 14 years for this vehicle. Okay, lot 66. Lot 65. Current ownership for the last 20 years. And I have commission interest here on this car as well. 1958, a 190. Ponton there for you. MOT exempt. Restored over the period of 14 years. Lot 65 with commission interest. I can start at £12,000 on commission, looking for 13. £12,000 bid. £12,000, 13,000, 14,000 on commission. 14. £14,000 on a commission bid at 14. At 14,000. At £14,000 we are bid. At £14,000, well, go on. 14,500, 15,000. 15,500. 16,000 on a commission bid on sale for 16,000. The internet's out as well. £16,000. We are bid at 16. At £16,000, and we are selling it outright in 5 at 5. 17,000 on commission. The phone is out for 17,000. For £17,000 bid at 17,000, and I am selling it. 17,500 takes out commission bids. You're out on the right as well for 17,500, and I sell outright at 17,500 with a phone. Or once, twice for 17,500 pounds. Sold to you, sir. 17,500, 954. Thank you for your bids. 17,500. We have somebody's lost their phone, or somebody's left their phone. We have a telephone handed in, so just check. If you've lost your phone, would you go and see Colette? I think she has it. We need to identify it. Okay. Thank you. Colette has it. Should be ringing people on it. Right, we move on now. Number 66. This 66 is the 1955, the Hamilton Riley Special, which is MOT exempt, professionally engineered, special build Imperial by Mr. Hamilton, who was reportedly a Riley employee. Okay, side exit exhaust, spoked wheels, lot 66. There it is, a 1955 Hamilton Riley Special. It's just there, isn't it? It is, the spoked wheels. So, start your bids where, please. 35,000 comes through on the net. 35, 35,000. 35,000 pounds is the bid at 35, 36, 37, 38. Hello, here comes the internet. 38, 38,000. 39,000, make it 40 for 39,000 pounds. With the internet for 39,000. At 39,000 pounds, we are bid. At 39 for the Hamilton Riley Special for 39,000. Circa 1955 for 39,000. For 39,000. 39,000 pounds is the bid. At 39,000 then. Are we all done? For 39,000 pounds bid here, but a 39 for the Riley Special at 39. Once. 39,000 pounds bid twice on the internet for 39,000 pounds. It is provisional to the internet, thank you. And your buyer's number is 1008. No, 100008. Thank you. Number 67 for you this time is a 1964. 1964 Austin Healey, a 3000 Mark III. Again, it's MOT exempt. For the restoration photographs and a collection of invoices, subject to mechanical fettling in 2018. Matching numbers, left-hand drive. Restoration took place in Canada. That's your phone job, not mine. Gearbox was overhauled in 2018, the cost of £2,600. And other work, and has the two-tone there for you. It has the lovely chrome wheels as well. A fine example. A lot of interest again with this car. I have commission bids here as well. I can go 39,000 pounds on commission. 39 on commission, 40 in the hall. Thank you. 41 on commission, 42, 43 on commission, 43,000. 43,000. At 43,000 for the Mark III 3 litre there for you. At 43. At 43,000. 43,000, 44, 45, 45,000. 45,000 pounds is the bid at 45. At 45,000 pounds bid for 45,000. At 45,000 pounds, we are bid here with the 45 with me on a commission. At 45,000 pounds, holding all money on this car for 45,000 pounds. Yes or no? If you're going to bid again, do it now, please. At 45, the internet's out. At 45,000 pounds is the bid. I hold that bid then provisionally once. 45,000 pounds twice. Fair warning for 45,000 pounds on a commission bid. We'll ask the question. You're a little bit shy, but at 3063, we'll see what we can do. We move on now to lot number 68, which is the 1965 Series 2A. This is the recovery vehicle with just 36,800 miles showing on the vehicle. It's MOT exempt, and it was subject to a body-off restoration in 2018 by JTC Land Rovers. Offer just 36,000 miles. And we have telephone interest again. Is that you, sir? Are you ringing? Got up there. It's correct. Lot 68. So, body off restoration, rear suspended tow frame on the back as well, and a tow bar. On holiday with it. Start me where, please. £10,000 is the offer. 11. At 11,000. At 11,000. At £11,000 for the 1965 Land Rover. At 11. At 11,000. At £11,000 bid. £12,000. 13 on the internet. 13,000. To the internet for 13. For 13,000, all commission bids are out at 13. At £13,000, we are bid. Internet's got it at the moment at 13. Would you like the 14? I've got £13,000 bid for £13,000. At £13,000, we are bid here, but at 13. £14,000 on the phone at 14. At £14,000, we are bid here with the 14 at £14,000. At £14,000, just here with the phone. At 14, I submit the bid. At £14,000 then. Once, twice. Fair warning for £14,000. Provisionally to buy number 2006. Thank you. 14,000. We'll see what we can do for you. We move on now to lot number 69. We have the Mini, a Mini Moke. Lot number 69, which is one of 6 Portuguese-built Mokes, we believe, for the Canary Isles. Then it went to Germany. It's got 12-inch alloy wheels. It's got a May MOT, and it's right-hand drive. It's been round and round, isn't it? But a very rare vehicle, nevertheless. The Mini Moke within a May MOT, reputedly one of 6 Mokes commissioned by the Austin Rover dealer in Las Palmas. So, a rare example. Ready to drive home in that tonight. Be lovely, wouldn't it? Got some factor 40 on. We can start where, please? 7. Not in that suit. No, Adam. 7. 7,000. 5. 8. 8,000. 8,500. On the internet. 8,500. 8,005. 8,005. 9,000. 9,000. 5. 9,500. 10,000. £10,000 were bid. Seated here, but at 10, at £10,000 we are bid. For 10, for £10,000 on my right, at 10, looking for 11, at £10,000 bid. For £10,000 bid here at 10. The striped seats as well at 10. At £10,000 we are bid here, but at 10, at £10,000. Just provisional, and I do mean just, at 10. Would 500 help? No? No, £10,000 is the bid here at 10. For £10,000 bid, holding the money for £10,000 then. Once, 5 on the net, 10-5 on the net. We did try. I can't do those. 10-5, 10-5. I take it 11. 11, yes? 11,000. 11,000. At £11,000 the bid. Internet, you're out. At £11,000 we are bid. 5, 11,5, 11,005. Would you like 11,8? 11,8. 11,8 unbid. £11,800 I am bid here in the hall. 11,008. Internet, now's the time to press your button. 11,008 the bid. 12 on the net. £12,000. Would you like 12 too? No, thank you, at 12. But I am selling it. It's on sale to the best bidder for £12,000, and I sell outright at 12,000. Selling once, selling twice. Internet's got it for £12,000. Internet takes it for £12,000. Thank you all for your bids. Goes to buyer number 129782. You're going to have to buy him an ice cream now. And my number 70 is a Healy 3000, the Mark II convertible there for you. And we have telephone interest on this vehicle as well. That is you, sir. And a quick slurp of this. The 2+2 matching numbers. The gearbox was overhauled last year. The vehicle's done 67,000 miles, and it comes with the chrome spoke wheels as well. Colorado red, a very fine example. I can start the bidding at £28,000 on a commission bid. 28,000, looking for 29. At 28.9, I got £30,000 on commission for 30. For £30,000 on bid here, but a 30 here, but a 30. For 30, 31, 31,002. 32, the phone's out as well, but a 32, at 32.3, 33. Commission bid has it here, but 33, £33,000. For 33, Colorado red at 33, for 33,000. The phone is out at 33,000. My commission bids are all out at 33,000. For £33,000 is the bid at 33. For 33,000, hold that money for 33,000. At £33,000 bid, just provisionally for now at 33. For £33,000 goes on the internet at 33,000. It's a no at 33. Or once, £33,000 twice. Internet takes it just provisionally for £33,000. Internet bidder, and that number is a 163447. Thank you, Duncan. In behind it, we move on now. Number 71, the 1906, the Brazier, 15 horsepower, side entrance, Tornio, beautifully presented. And it really is beautifully presented as well. The vehicle's over there in the corner. Fastidiously maintained as part of an impressive Edwardian car collection. So, chassis number 140, rare French Edwardian Brazier, side entrance, tonneau body. Yes, there it is. And we can start the bidding on this car at £40,000, looking for 42. At £40,000 we are bid for 40. For 40,000, 42, 44 is with me. 44,000. 44. Looking for 46. 44. 44,000. 44,000 pounds. I am bid at 44 at 44,000 for 44,000. At 44,000 pounds, we are bid here, but at 44 at 44,000 pounds. 44 for 44. For 44,000 pounds, we are bid here at 44. Fair warning then, we'll hold that money at 44,000 pounds. Once, twice, all done at 44,000. Just provisional for now. We'll see what we can do for you. Thank you very much. We move on number 72, which is the Carman Gear, the 1974 Carman Gear. And this one is the presented in white with contrasting black interior. Lot number 72, right-hand drive, imported from Japan. Original paintwork as well, I'm told. Again, I've got commission interest here, £8,000 on commission. Looking for 8,500 with you. 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 on commission. £9,000 bid for 9. For £9,000, we are bid here at 9, looking for 9,500. For £9,000, for 9. For the Carman Gear at 9. For £9,000, we are bid here at 9. On a commission bid at 9, holding that money for £9,000. No, £9,000 is the bid on the commission bid here at 9. For 9,500, 10,000 back on commission for 10. For £10,000 bid. The internet, I'm waiting now for you at 10 for £10,000. Hold that money provisionally for £10,000 then. Once, £10,000 twice, provisionally on a commission bid for £10,000 to buyer 3022. Thank you. I can't remember what number we said, Steve. Oh, was it 5 then? Oh, I did. I wrote it in. We're going to have a change of auctioneer in a couple of lots' time. My colleague Steve Ferguson's with us. He's going to be coming on a couple of lots. 73 is a Range Rover. It's a tribute to the Camel Trophy tribute with the decals on the vehicle there as well. Finished off in that outstanding colour. Features include the rock sliders, a roof rack with spare tyre, bull bar, spotlights and fuel, and it's got the LPG gas conversion as well. Okay, recently subject to a full service as well. Lot 73. And spare set of seats, I'm told, with the vehicle as well. But it's got the petrol LPG, the bull bars, the Camel livery. I have commission interest here as well at £7,000 with me on commission. 7,000, 7,000, 7,500, 8 with me on commission. 8,000, 8,000, £8,000 bid on a commission bid at 8 at £8,000 bid. For £8,000 is the bid at 8,500, 8,500, 9,000 with me on commission bid at 9 for £9,000. Holding that money for £9,000. Shout and wave and miss your bid. And then if you want it, come straight back at 9 for £9,000. Provisionally only for 9,000. Once. The Camel Trophy tribute there for you at £9,000 twice. Fair warning for £9,000 goes to 3024. Number 74. I'm going to offer this vehicle, and then I'm going to go and just have 10 minutes. Steve Ferguson's in the wings, waiting, chomping on the bit. Number 74 for you is a 1970 Oldsmobile Tornado. We were looking around this car earlier, Steve. Imported to the UK in 2019 with just 65,000 recorded miles. It's the 455 cubic inch engine there, mated to an automatic transmission. Lot 74, two-tone blue and silver, vinyl roof as well with the car. Start your engines where, please. Who's got £10,000 to get away quickly? 8. Oh, well, it's a start. 8. 8,000, 8,500. 8,500 for the Oldsmobile Tornado. 9. 9,005 on the internet for 9,500. 9,500 looking for 10 at 9,005. At £9,500 is the bid at 9,005. For £9,500 we are bid at 9,005. Holding that money then for £9,500 then. Are we sure for 9,500? The internet's hovering at 9,005. No, at £9,500 we are bid. You're out in the hall. It's an internet bidder for 9,005. Provisionally only for £9,500. Once. £9,500 twice. Fair warning for £9,500. Goes to internet buyer 138629. Well, thank you all for your bids. I'm now going to put you in the safe hands of Mr. Steve Ferguson, who's going to continue the sale for the next 20 or 30 lots. So over to you, Steve. Thank you. Thank you, John.
Lovely. Thanks, William.
Is the sun still shining?
It is. Thanks, everybody. Right, without much further ado, we'll give William a little break. I'll just move this chair out of the way because I'm a bit shorter than him. You won't be able to see me over the rostrum. He's also stolen my pen. There you go, I'll pinch that one. And we'll continue on with lot 75. We have a telephone bid on this one. And lot 75 is the 65 Ford Mustang, the 289 convertible. Very nice thing. I've got some commission bids on this one already. And I'm going to have to start with me at £16,000. At £16,000 on the book at 16, 17, 18, £19,000. Sees out the book, madam, with you at 19,000. I've got 20 online. 21,000. Your bid, madam, at 21,000. Internet, you're coming in at 22. At 21,000. Ladies bid in the front here, row 3 at £21,000. It's going to be a provisional bid at £21,000. I've got 22, 23, madam, 23,000 with you at 23. You're coming back in, internet. I see you hovering on there. 23,000 is the bid. I'm going to accept it provisionally at £23,000. Last chance, internet. Looking for 24. Ladies bid at £23,000. Last chance, everybody, at £23,000 provisionally. Your bid, madam, at £23,000. Your number, please. 957. We'll get an answer for you straight away. Lot 76 is the 1962, the AC Ace. The 6 of only 26 right-hand drive examples made. I've got lots of bids on the book, so I'm going to have to start with me at £85,000. With me at 85,000, and I am looking for 90 at £85,000. It's with me on commission. £85,000. You're hovering online. You're coming in at 90,000. 90, 95 with me on commission. Looking for rounding it up, please, to 100,000. At £95,000 is the bid on commission. I will accept it provisionally at 95. 100,000 sees out the book at £100,000. It's on the internet at £100,000. I'm going to accept that bid provisionally at £100,000. Provisionally sold at £100,000 to the internet at £100,000. And that is bidder number 162569. 162569. Okay, sir. Lot 77 is the 1958, the Mercedes-Benz 190 SL. Lovely thing. I've got bids on the book, so I'm going to have to start with me at £26,000. I'm looking for 27 at £26,000. 26, 27, 28,000 with me on commission at 28, 26, sorry, £28,000 with me on commission. I'm looking for 29 at £28,000. Top of the commission bids at 28,000. Make no mistake, I will accept it provisionally at 28, 29,000. Sees out the book. Back of the room, £29,000 is the bid. You're hovering online. Are you coming in at 30? Your bid, sir, at £29,000. Hovering online. I'm going to sell it provisionally. 30,000. 31's the next bid, sir, if you'd like it. 30,000. Gentleman's bid. Back of the room. 31, sir. 31. 32. 33's the next bid. He's having a think. 33. 34. 34. 35's the next bid. At £34,000. Your bid, sir, at 34. You sure, sir? One more's going to take it. It's going to go on the market. 34,000, your bid. We're very, very close. I'm going to accept your bid at £34,000. Gentlemen standing, back of the room. Provisionally, we are extremely close there, so I'll be able to do a deal on that. Don't you worry. At 34,000, last chance. 34,000, provisionally. Your number, please, sir. 915. And lot 78 is the 1965 Jaguar E-Type, the 4.2 coupe. There it is, just one of 1,500, right-hand drive, 4.2. There it is, beautiful looking thing. Lots of interest, as always, in these. And I'm going to have to start with me at 50,000. At £50,000. Looking for 5. At £50,000. It's with me on the book. At 50. £50,000. You're hovering online. You're coming in at the back there. 52, 55 with me then. I'm looking for 58. Can that be the next bid? at 55 with me, looking for 8 on the commission, 55,000. I'm going to have to accept that bid at £55,000. I'm looking for 58. You're hovering online. Are you coming in? Provisionally then at £55,000. Provisional at 55,000 to 1032. And on to lot 79 is the 1967, the MGB Roadster, subject to an extensive restoration in the 1990s and in current ownership since 2016. Fast road spec engine, lovely looking thing, great color. Bids on the book start me off at £9,500. I'm looking for 10. I've got 9,005's with me on commission at 9.5. I'm looking for 10. Are you coming in at £10,000? Surely. 9,005. At 9,005, I'm going to provisionally sell it at only 9,005. Is that a bid, sir? You're 10,000. 10,000, got 11,000 with me on commission at 11. At 11,000, we can stay in fives if you want. 11,000, I'm looking for 11,500. At £11,000, provisionally then. At £11,000, last chance, everybody else. Seems awfully inexpensive, £11,000. I'm going to accept it. Provisionally, 1032. Lot 80. It's the 1957, the Beadmore Mark 7, the taxi cab there. Lovely looking thing. Bids on the book start me at 7,500. And I'm looking for 8 at £7,500. It's with me on the book at 7.5. Looking for 8. Surely who's coming in at 8? Yes, 8.5. 9. Shakes his head and walks away. At 8,005 with me on commission. He's in and out and he's leaving. He's leaving the building at 8,005 on commission. I'm looking for 9,000 at £8,500 on the book at 8,005. No one to push my commissions. I'm going to take that one at £8,500 and that is 2059. And we're on to lot 81. Is the 1954 Sunbeam Alpine, the Mark II Roadster, and it is being sold without reserve. So I'm going to start at the lowly figure of only £800. I've got 2 commission bids at 800, and that's what I'm going to take. They're 1,000, sir. £1,000. Sees out the book at £1,000. Gentleman in the hat at £1,000. It's here to sell. Make no mistake. At £1,000, I'm going to sell it for £1,000 only. Nobody's interested at 1,500. I'm going to sell then. Hammers up. £1,000. Gentleman's bid in the hat, back of the room. Hammers up at 1,000. £1,000. Your number, please, sir. 895. What a bargain. Lot 82 is the 2006 Land Rover Defender. Lovely, lovely thing, this. And I've got some bids on the book. Quite low, but we're going to start with me at £9,000. At £9,000, I'm looking for 9.5. At £9,000, looking for 9.5, surely. At £9,000 on the book, you're hovering online. Are you coming in at 9.5? At £9,000 on commission, at 9.5. 9.5 sees out the book, looking for 10. At 9,005, it's on the internet. At £9,500, looking for 10. You got 10? Thank you, sir. I can't see you through the lights there. Just a stripy shirt. It's with you at 10, 10.5. Would you like 11, sir? Yes, 11. There was definitely a nod there. £11,000 at 11, looking for 11.5. 12,000's the next bid, sir. You want it for 12? Thank you, sir. £12,000, looking for 12.5. At £12,000, I've got £12,000. 12.5. Next bid's 13, sir. I can sell it at 13. Do you want it at 13? Thank you anyway at 12. We love an underbidder as well, sir. Thank you. At £12,500, I'm looking for 13 on the 2006 Defender. Lots of people hovering online, but I am going to provisionally sell it. We are extremely close. At 12,005, be no problem getting this away provisionally, I'm sure. At £12,500 to the internet at 12.5 provisionally. And that is, thank you very much. And that is 163409. And just to say, lot 42, the Austin Healey, sold. Thank you. And we go on to lot 83. Another beautiful Bristol. We've got a few in the sale here. This is my favorite one. Probably the most expensive one, surprisingly, is the 58, the AC Bristol, one of just 88 Bristol powered. Right-hand drive, it's a beauty. I've got bids, they're low, so I'm going to start with me at £60,000. I'm going in fives. At £60,000, I'm looking for 5. 65, 70 with me on commission. 75, 80 with me on commission at £80,000. At £80,000 on commission at 80. I'm looking for 85, hovering online. Are you coming in on this beautiful Bristol? At £80,000 on commission at 80, looking for 5. You're hovering online. Are you coming in? At £80,000, provisionally sold then on the commission bid at £80,000. Last chance, everybody. £80,000 on commission at 3071. And on to lot 84 is the 1931 Alvis, the Beetleback Tourer. Lovely looking thing there. Interest again starts me off at 25,000. At 25,000, at 25, I'll be looking for 28 would be the next bid. At £25,000 with me, looking for 28. Anybody coming in at £28,000? At 28, 30,000 with me. At £30,000 with me on commission, I'm looking for 32. At £30,000 commission bid, you're hovering online. Are you coming in at 32? Shall I provisionally sell then? At £30,000. Last chance, everybody in the room. Last chance at 30,000 on the book at 30 then. At £30,000, and that's 2064. Thank you, sir. Lot 85. It's another beauty, a 1960 MGA, a 1500 Roadster, original, right-hand drive, offered with a lovely, substantial history file. I've got a few bids on the book, so we can start with me at £12,000. At 12,000, I'm looking for 13. At £12,000 on the book, looking for 13,000. At £12,000 only. You thinking about it? No? At £12,000. Yes? 13,000, 14,000 pounds with me. No? At 14,000 pounds. You sure? On commission at 14,000 pounds. At 14,000 pounds with me on commission at 14,000 pounds. At 14,000, we will try it provisionally at 14. We're a fair way away, but we will give it a go. At 14,000 pounds, and that is 3089. Lot 86 is the 1925 Ford Model T. The truck, there it is. Lovely looking thing. And I've got a few bids on the book, so I can start with me at £8,000 with me. At 8,000, I'll take 8.5 on the next one. At £8,000 with me on the book. It's all on the book today. £8,000, looking for 8.5. On the 1925 Ford Model TT truck, 8.5, 9,000 with me. 9,000 with me. I'm looking for 9.5. At £9,000 is the bid again on commission. At £9,000, I'm looking for 9.5. At £9,000, we will try it. At 9,000, anybody coming in at 9.5, or shall I provisionally sell then? On my commission bid at £9,000. And that is 3063. Lot 87, we have a telephone on this one, sir. 1986 Ford Capri, the 2-litre laser. Original example, retains supply in leather, rear window stickers, tax disc holder, etc. It's a nice looking thing. I've got a few bids. We're going to start with me at £5,000. At only £5,000, I'm looking for 5.5. 5.5, 6,000 with me. £6,000 with me, looking for 6. I've got 6.5 on the internet. £7,000. That's £7,000. £7,000 on the telephone. The book is out, looking for 7.5. You're coming back in, internet. At £7,000. Provisionally sold then. Telephone bidder at £7,000 on my left. At £7,000. £1,000. Telephone bid at 7,000. I'm going to accept it provisionally at £7,000. 2008. Thank you very much. Lot 73, the Range Rover Camel Trophy has sold for £9,000. Thank you, sir. Lot 88 is the 1987, the Chevrolet C10 Custom Deluxe. It's a lovely looking thing. There it is. I've got a bit of interest in it. We're going to start with me at £8,000 on the book. At £8,000, looking for 8,500. 8,500, 9,000. 9,000. You want to? No, is that it? £9,000 on the book. I'm looking for another one. At £9,000 is the bid on commission. At £9,000, looking for 9,500. 9,500 sees out the book. At 9,500 on the internet, looking for 10. I still see you hovering online at £9,500. Internet bid provisionally then at £9,500. You're hovering online. Last chance at £9,500. Provisionally sold. We'll get back to you as soon as we can. That is buyer 163449. Lot 89 is a 1969 Triumph Herald convertible, quite possibly the best example that you can find, treated to an exceptional ground-up, photographically documented restoration. And unsurprisingly, I've got some bids on the book. I can start with me at £15,000. At 15,000, looking for 16. At £15,000, I'm looking for 16,000. At 16,000, 17,000 pounds with me, still on the book at £17,000. Looking for 18, 17,000, still on commission at 17,000 with me on the book at 17,000. I will sell it provisionally to my book bid at £17,000. Looking for 18 at 17,000. Seems the money you're hovering online. Don't miss it. There we go. 18,000 sees out the book at £18,000. At £18,000 internet bid at £18,000. I'm looking for 19. Make no mistake, I will provisionally sell it at £18,000 to the internet at £18,000. Internet bid. Thank you, internet. And that is buyer 151991. And lot 90 is the 1923 Ford Model T, the laundrette there, or Laudelette, sorry, excuse my pronunciation. And I do have some interest in this. It's a nice thing, subject to a comprehensive restoration over a 14-year period. And I've got bids at 15,000, looking for 16. At £15,000, looking for 16,000. 16,000, I've got 16,500. So next bid will be 17 if you wanted internet. 16,500's the bid on the book at 16,000. 17,000 was just in the room first, please. 17,000, your bid, sir. At 17, sees out the book. At 17,000, I'll give you a moment, internet, to come back in. We've got 17,500, 18, sir. 18,000, we're staying fives. 18,500 if you want the internet. It's only 500 more. Your bid then, sir, at £18,000. We'll give it a go at 18,000. Last chance, internet. You're not going to get another one. At £18,000, provisionally, at 18,000. £18,000. We're a little way away, but we will try for you, sir. 875. One of my favorite cars in the sale. There it is, the 71 Jensen FF, one of only 107. There it is, Ferguson Formula. Lovely looking thing. Bids on the book start me off at 38,000. At £38,000. I'll take 39. Next bid at 38,000 with me on the book. Looking for 39 at £38,000. No? Sure? At £38,000 on the book at 38, 39, £40,000 with me. We're staying ones, 41, 42. Shakes his head, £42,000 is the bid on the book then at 42,000. Looking for 43 at £42,000. On the book at 42,000. Last chance, everyone else, at £42,000. commission bid 3063. Lot 92 is the 1932 Sunbeam. There it is, the 6-light saloon, subject to over £9,000 worth of fettling during its current ownership. Nice looking thing. I've got a few bids on the book. We're going to start with me at a mere £10,000 on this one. At £10,000, I'm looking for 11. At £10,000, looking for 11. 11, I've got 12 with me. 12 with me, looking for 13. In and out, internet, and you've gone to sleep again. Thank you for bidding. At £12,000. On commission, you're hovering online. Do you want 13? At £12,000, 13,000. At £13,000, sees out the book, looking for 14. At £13,000, 13,000 is the bid on the internet. At £13,000 on the 6-light saloon, lot 92, Sunbeam, 13,000 is the bid. We're a fair way away, but I will take the bid provisionally at £13,000. Last chance, everyone. I see you hovering online. 13,000 on the internet. Provisionally, and that's 141169. Lot 93 is the Reliance Scimitar. Do we have a telephone on this one? We do. That's lovely. It is one of just shy of 600. Understood to have been manufactured. I've got some bids on the book. We're going to start with me at £8,000. I'm looking for 9. At £8,000, looking for 9, 9,000, 10,000, 11, sir. 11,000 sees out the book. At £11,000, it's with you, sir. 11,000, 12's the next bid. 12,000, next bid's 13. Thank you, sir. At £12,000. On my left, on the telephone, looking for 13. I'll take 12.5, sir, if you want it. You want 12.5, sir? Thank you anyway. At £12,000 on the telephone. We're very close. I'm going to sell it provisionally to my telephone bidder at £12,000. Last chance, everyone else, at £12,000. £12,000 to the telephone provisionally. 2001. Thank you very much. My last lot of the day before William takes over again to run you through to the rest of the sale. Yeah, and I finished on a Rolls Royce, 1926 Rolls Royce. The fixed head cabriolet, part of the Prince and Princess Damages as they relocated to Kenya. Interesting. And bids on the book for the Royal Rolls Royce at £12,000. At £12,000, I'm looking for 13. At £12,000, 13, 14,000 with me. Looking for 15. 15,000 I've got. 16,000 with me. Looking for 17. At 17,000, sees out the book. It's online. At 17,000, I'm looking for 18. At 17,000, we are very close. I am going to sell it provisionally for £17,000. 18,000, 19,000. One more and it's on the market. At £19,000 provisionally. 20,000 here to sell. On the market then at £21,000. Looking for 22. 22 I've got. Looking for 23. At £22,000 to the 23,000. It's all online. At £23,000 to the internet then. At £23,000. And it is here to sell on the market. 24,000. At 24,000. It's all on the internet. Looking for 25. At £24,000. I'm going to sell then. Make no mistake. It's on the market at 25,000 just in time. Looking for 26. Are you coming back in on the internet? At £25,000 is the bid. And I'm going to sell then. 26,000 just in time. Looking for 27. Are you coming back in? At 26,000 to the internet. At £26,000. Last chance. Going once. Going twice. Third and final time. 27 on the button there. Just to give me a heart attack. At £27,000. I'll give you a moment, internet, to come back in. The other bidder online at 27,000. Still seems inexpensive. I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake, at £27,000. Hammers up. Last chance, everyone, at £27,000. 27,000. And that is buyer 142117. I'll leave you a pen, sir. Thanks, my friend.
Well done, Steve. That's better. Right, thank you, Steve. Thank you very much. Right, good afternoon again. By the way, if anybody wanted a 99, the machine's just packed up. So they've got no 99s left, sorry. Right, we continue with the sale. Lot number 95 is the 1983 Quattro 10 valve, situated at the back there. Quattro Alpine White, professional, extensive sympathetic restoration carried out in 20 and 21. Dry stored since 2005. Comes complete with the March 2023 MOT. Vehicle's fitted with a sunshine roof as well. We have an awful lot of interest in this car. And very, very rare. Very rare car indeed with the March MOT. Can we start, please? We're at, thank you, £35,000. I thought you would. 35. £35,000, 36 on the internet. 37. 38, £38,000 I'm bid. 38, 38,000, 9, 39,000, 39, 40 on the internet. £40,000 we have bid. For the March MOT at 40, for £40,000 we are bid here for the 40. Sympathetically restored at 40. For £40,000 we are bid here. For lot number 95 on here, 40, at £40,000 we are bid. For 40, for £40,000 we are bid here for the Quattro at 40. For £40,000 is the bid at 40. For £40,000, Alpine Racing White at 40. For £40,000 on the internet, holding all bids on this car then at 40. For £40,000 is the bid at 40. Once, £40,000. Are we all sure? Twice for the Quattro for £40,000. It is provisional on the internet, but it's very provisional at 154276. Are we? I'll move it. Thank you. Number 96 for you. Is that better? 1960, the Jaguar XK150. Is that better? It's this microphone drop he's put on it. The drop head coupe, one of just 69 right-hand drive examples made. It is MOT exempt as well. Lot 96. Chrome spoke wheels as well. New interior. Assessed by the Jaguar Owners Club official insurance valuer as well. In February of 2020. A very fine example there for you. Again, a lot of interest for this car. The internet here is trying to bid. I can start the bidding at £110,000 with me on commission, looking for 115 in the hall. At 115 on the internet then. 115 and 120 with me on commission. At £120,000 we are bid. At 120,000. At £120,000 we are bid here. 125. 125 as a hall bid. 125. At £125,000 we are bid. The phones are out at 125,000. At 130. On a telephone bidder here at 130. At 130. 135. At £135,000 bid. 135,000. At 135,000, would you care for 140? 140. I have a telephone bidder here at 140. Just one of 69 right-hand drive examples made at £140,000. At 140,000. I'm waiting for the internet now. At £140,000, we have a telephone interest. At 140,000. At £140,000 for lot 96. At 140, we're out in the hall. It's a telephone bidder. At 140, the internet is out as well. At £140,000, I must hold that bid provisionally. At 140,000. For £140,000 is the bid then. At £140,000. Are we all sure? At 140,000 once, twice. Fair warning for £140,000. Telephone bid, and the number is, please, Colette. 2017. Thank you very much. I'll have an answer for you soon. Thank you. Moving on there, number 97. We have a 1960 SL190, subject to a bare metal restoration 9,000 miles ago. And what a beautiful example she is as well. Lot 97. Left-hand drive, just 9,000 miles since the restoration. Ivory white with red leather. Supplied new to Switzerland. It then went to the USA and back to the UK in 1994. A beautiful example. Again, I can start here on commission bid with me at 85, 88, £90,000. Takes out all the others at 90. looking for 95. For £90,000 we are bid. For 90. 5 to the internet. 95. 95,000. £95,000 we are bid at 95. 95,000. Looking for 100 at 95,000. At 95 with that red interior here at 95. At 95,000. £95,000 is the bid for 95,000. Are we done then? For 95. 98. Oh dear. 98. 98. £98,000 in the hall at 98,000. At £98,000 bid for 98,000. Your last chance then. For £98,000 we are bid here at 98. Last call for 98,000. Well, it's cheeky one there at 98. I'm looking for 100 now at 98, but I'll hold that bid here at 98,000. Or once, £98,000 twice. Fair warning for £98,000. Provisionally in the hall goes to buyer number. Hold your number, please. 9948. Thank you. Number 98 is a 1990, the Bitten SC Cabriolet, among the very last made and subject to a £100,000 resto mod program. She comes complete with an MOT until June of 2023. The Bitten with a red interior, left-hand drive, one of the last made, and quite a very, very rare car, fitted with a 6-litre LS V8, developing 400 brake, allied to a 6-speed Tremec manual transmission. I bet that's fun to drive. So, how much for the Bitten? Please, 30 on the internet, thank you. 30,000. £30,000 bid for 30. For the Bitten at 30, for £30,000. For 30. One of the last ones ever made at 30. For £30,000, we are bid 31. Okay, 31, 32. 32, we're back on the internet. 32, the hall is out. 32 for 32,000. For £32,000 is the net bid at 32, 33. 33, 33,000. For 33,000. For £33,000 is the bid at 33. For £33,000 then. Fair warning. For £33,000 bid. Last call then at 33. Or once. For the Bitten, £33,000 twice. Fair warning then, with over £100,000 spent on the vehicle. At £33,000. Are we all sure and done? For £33,000. Provisionally net bidder. Thank you. 161876. Number 99 is the one of two. This is the Live and Let Die tribute. I watched that film at the weekend. It was on Saturday night, Live and Let Die with Roger Moore. I said there were 2 cars in the sale today attributed to Roger Moore. This is the other one. The other one was the Volvo, of course. This is the 1964 Mini Moke Live and Let Die tribute. Yeah. Fun to drive. Telephone interest as well. Thank you very much. We are connected. South African imported, current ownership since 2016. All right. Good film, Live and Let Die. I do like it. Anyway, there we go. Lot 99, telephone interest. And I'm going to start with you, sir, in the hall. Who've got £10,000 to start? You have. Thank you. 10. I've got £10,000 to start. £10,000 the bid here, but at 10 at £10,000. Would you like 11? I've got £10,000 bid. At £10,000 for champagne bid here at 10, 11. £11,000 is the bid telephone bid at 11. At £11,000 bid. At 11 on my left at 11. You're out at the back at £11,000. At £11,000. At £11,000 we are bid here with those white wheels here as well at 11. At £11,000. At 11. At 11,000. I'll take 11.5. It helps you, sir. At 11,000. At £11,000 we are bid. At £11,000 we are bid here with 11 with that blue and white hood as well at 11. At £11,000. Hold the money. Provisionally sold at 11. At £11,000 we're at 5. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500 at about the bids at the back of the hall at 11,500. 12. £12,000 on the telephone for 12, and they say no, thank you. For £12,000 we are bid. For £12,000 then. Holding the money provisionally for £12,000. Once. £12,000 twice. Fair warning. For £12,000. Is that bar 2015? 2012. I'm so sorry. 2012. Provisional for now. We shall have an answer very soon. 100. And 1952, the Hotchkiss Endure 1350, an original right-hand drive saloon. 1952, one of only 7 Hotchkiss Endure within the British Hotchkiss Society, I'm told. So there we go. Lot 100, supplied new in France, sold to Belgium before being sold to the current vendor in 2019. A very rare car, right-hand drive, please note, French built. Start me where, please. Thank you, 8,000. £8,000, opening offer at 8 for the Hotchkiss at 8, at 8,000, at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, £9,000 bid. £9,000, we are bidding the hall of the 9. The internet's out for 9,000. £9,000 bid. For £9,000, we are bid here at 9 for 9,000. For £9,000 is the bid at £9,000, then here at 9 at £9,000. Are we sure? For the 1952 at 9 at £9,000, then 5, 9,500, 9,500 here on the internet here at 9,500. Make it a 10 at 9,500 for 9,500 on the internet for 9,500. Holding all money on this one here at 9,500. At £9,500 is the bid. The next one's 10 at 9,500. Oh, once, twice. No, at £9,500 to internet buyer number 100019. Lot 100 for you. Lot 101 is a 1935 Austin, a 12.4 Ascot Saloon. We're offering this vehicle here today without reserve, part of a small private collection since 2013. The Austin 12.4 Ascot Saloon without reserve. Lot 101. Blue over black, sliding sunroof there for you as well. Private collection, sparingly used over the past 9 years. So, over to you, MOT exempt. Who has £10,000 to start? It is here to be sold without reserve. So you tell me where you want to start. Have we got £8,000 to start? Have we got 7? Have we noticed the fundamental part here we're doing wrong? We're going the wrong way. Has anybody got £5,000? Nobody got £5,000 for the 1935 Austin 12.4 Ascot Saloon. Then we've got 5,000. Has anybody got £2,000 for the car? Oh, look at that. £2,000 on the net. £2,000. 2-2? 2-2. A Desmond. 2-2. Looking for 2-5. 2-5. 2-5. 2-8. 2-8. 2-8 unbid. The hall bid first at 2-8. The internet's out 3. £3,000 unbid, but here but a 3 at £3,000. 3 on the internet for 3. £3,000 unbid. 3, 2, yes or no, sir? £3,000. No at 3. Without reserve to the best bidder for £3,000 bid. For 3. For 3. For £3,000 is the bid at £3,000. I am bid here, but a 3 at £3,000 for £3,000. Anybody else going to join in? If you are, now's the time to bid. For £3,000, we are selling without reserve for £3,000. Fair warning. £3,000 the bid. Once. £3,000 twice. All done. Internet buyer takes it for £3,000. That is the buy of the day. And that goes to buyer number 163449. Thank you all for your bids. Moving on now, 102, the 1914 Ford Model T Roadster. Desirable brass radiator example. Lot 102. Import duties paid. Nova number as well. Bought in the UK this year. So it's only just really arrived. So there it is. How much for the brass radiated 1914 Model T? I can go £8,000. 8,500 with me on commission. 8,500. 8,500 looking for 9. 8,500. 8,500. 9, and then I can go 9,200. Thank you. 9,200 with me, looking for 9,500. 9,200 the bid. 9,200 with me on a commission here at 9,200 at £9,200. At 9,200 for a 1914 Model Ford T Roadster there at 9,200. 9,200 the bid. £9,200 are we bid here at 9,200 at £9,200. At 9,200 with me with commission bid here at 9,200. 9,200 bid. Last call then, looking for 9,500 at 9,200 on commission at 9,200. Once, twice, fair warning, £9,200 to 2064. Thank you. We'll see what we can do. Number 103 is a beautiful Rolls Royce, the Phantom, the Phantom 1 Lonsdale limousine. And built in the USA, this vehicle. Okay, built in the USA. It came to the UK in 1990. It's left-hand drive with the white wall tires, the bonnet mascot as well. It's got the boot trunk and a glass partition as well. In the UK since 1990, but please note, it is built in the US of A, as they did then. A few of them, very few. So, was delivered new to H. Goldman of Goldman Sachs Trading Corporation as well, I'm told. Yes. Start your bids where, please, on this car. £45,000 to start, please. Thank you on the net. 45. £45,000 on the net. £46,000 with the telephone. 46, 47 on the internet. 48 in the hall. £48,000 in the hall. The Lonsdale limousine, 49 on the internet. I've got £49,000 bid at £49,000 on the internet for 49,000. At £49,000 we are bid. On the internet at 49, we're a little shy on this one at 49,000. They're thinking about it at 49,000, but it is provisionally sold for now at 49. For £49,000 bid. Once, 50, no, I've got 49 on the net once. £49,000 twice. Internet takes it for £49,000 provisionally to buy a number 107,875. 107,875. Moving swiftly along to lot number 104. Now, the vehicle is a part of a collection of 4 vehicles in today's sale. This is the Chevrolet 3100 pickup. It's fitted with a 3.5 litre shove bolt straight 6 engine, which since the vehicle has been here, has developed a problem with the engine. So that's how we're selling it. It has the chrome bumpers, the timber rear sides, it's left-hand drive, it has a column change. A lovely example that it has developed an engine issue which you'll need to sort out at your time and expense. So, without further ado, lot 104, which is MOT exempt, built in California during 1951, the 3100 pickup. Where would you like to play with this one, please? Who's got £15,000 to start? Who's got £13,000 to start? Silence everywhere. £8,000 is an officer. It is an offer. It's a start. 8,000. £8,000 unbid. 8,000 looking for 8,500. £8,000 bid. At £8,000 we are bid at 8. At 8,000. At £8,000 is the bid at 8,000. At £8,000 bid. For 8. For £8,000 we are bid 8,500. Thank you. 8,500 on the telephone first. I'm sorry, internet. I took the phone bid at 8,500. At 8,500. At £8,500 we are bidding the hall at 8,500 on a phone at 8,500. Looking for 9, 8,500. 9,000. I'm so sorry. So I took £9,000 seated at £9,000. 9,500. 9,500 on my right now at 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. The phone is out and you're out of the seats at 9,500. For £9,500 we're standing 10. I have £10,000 standing at the back of the hall at 10. For £10,000. For £10,000 we are bid right at the back for 10,000. For 10,000. At £10,000 I am bid here at 10. I am selling to the best bidder. Make no mistake, it is on sale. For £10,000 you're out of the seats. For £10,000 I am bid. And I sell outright for £10,000 as described at £10,000. Selling once. £10,000 selling twice. Fair warning for £10,000. Thank you. £10,000 goes to buyer number 2018. Thank you, Claire. Thank you, buyer. Thank you. 105. We move along now for you with the almond green with matching porcelain green interior. Current ownership since 2013. The Morris Mini Mark 1 Super Deluxe. And please note the vehicle is an automatic. It is an auto. Offered with just 36,875 miles. Beautiful example in almond green with matching porcelain green trim. I have telephone interest as well. Somebody somewhere's on the phone. Is that you? No. Super Deluxe, MOT exempt, lot number 105, and lovely 36,000 miles. All right. And it's only done 300 miles since the current owners had it since 2013. All right. So good example. Auto, start where, please? 11. Thank you. 11,000. At 11, 12 to the internet. £12,000. Automatic Mini Deluxe, Super Deluxe. £12,000, bit 13. £13,000. 13 here, but a 13. At £13,500 then. 13,500. Thank you. 13,500. They're asking, so they can have it. 13,500. 13,500. £13,500. We are bid here at 13,500. At £13,500 we are bid here looking for 14. At £13,500 I am bid. The Super Deluxe at 13,500. At £13,500, are we sure then? for 13,005. Last call, 13,005 goes to the internet at 13,005. Once, 13,500 twice. Fair warning for 13,500. Internet, 100008. 106 for you is the Triumph Herald 1360, which is the vehicle which I'm sure you'll read the catalogue, featured in the world's longest running sitcom, Last of the Summer Wine, and driven by the late Thora Hird. 94,000 miles. It comes complete with photographs and a model of the vehicle as well, but there's some framed photographs of the vehicle featured in the series, Last of the Summer Wine. It's, well, it's iconic, isn't it? Combo. No, I can't say it. So, how much for the Triumph Herald? The 1360 from the Last of the Summer Wine. I've got £10,000 on the internet. Thank you. £10,000 is the bid at 10. At 10,000. At 10. £10,000 bid. £10,000 opening offer here at 11,000 to the internet. 11,000. £11,000 we are bid on the internet here at 11. 11th at 12. We're in the hall now at 12. At £12,000 with those photographs there. You can see them on the imagery there. £12,000. At £12,000 is the bid at 12. At £12,000 we are bid for 12. For 12,000, 13, 13,000. £13,000 I'm bid here, but at 13 at £13,000. £13,000 we are bid for 13. At £13,000, your last call then for £13,000. Yes or no at 13 goes to the internet provisionally at 13. Once, twice. Fair warning for £13,000. 138629. We'll see what we can do for you. Mr. B, thank you. 107 is a 1962 Jaguar. It's an E-Type 3.8 Roadster. Recently emerged from a full restoration as well by a marque specialist. Lot 107. Left-hand drive. Sold new in New York. A ground-up bare metal restoration. Carmine red with red leather interior. It's got the black soft top as well. The matching tonneau cover. Chrome spoke wheels of the vehicle. E-Type 3.8 Roadster. And 1962. It's as old as me. Good year, 62. So start me where, please. We can go 110 on the internet. I have commission bids here. I can go 112, 112,000, 114, 116, 18 and 20, 120, 122, 124, 126, 128. 128 takes out all commissions, 130 in the hall, 132 on the internet, 134, 136 at £136,000. Internet's got it at the moment at 136 at £136,000. At 136,000. At £136,000 we are bid here at a 136. At 136, they're having a conversation. At £136,000 we are bid. At 136,000. At £136,000 bid to the internet at 136,000. Last call then at 136,000. Once, twice. Third and last time at £136,000 provisionally net 154276. Number 108 is a 1955 Bristol. This one is the 504, one of just 265 examples manufactured. 108, partially restored. By the way, whoever purchased the vehicle, the engine block is in Solihull, and you'll need to collect it from Solihull. So please bear that in mind, okay? It's not here. It's definitely in Solihull. It's a lovely part of the world, I'm sure. But there it is. We can start the bidding on a commission here at £20,000, looking for 22. £20,000 opening offer at 20. For £20,000, looking for 22. At 20,000 here at 20. 22, I have 25 with me. 25, looking for 28. At £25,000. At £25,000 bid, looking for 28. At 25. The internet is out. I have commission bids here at 25. At £25,000 for the 405 Bristol and 1955 at 25,000. No, at 25,000 on commission then at 25. Once, £25,000 twice. All done at £25,000. Go on a commission. 3063. Thank you. We move on now to lot number 109, the 1965 Mercedes 230 SL, a very rare UK-delivered right-hand drive car. Lot 109. It's automatic, supplied to the UK, right-hand drive with a brown hardtop. We have invoices and MOTs dating back from 1987. The vehicle sold to you with the benefit of having white wall tyres as well, but it's an original right-hand drive car. Again, I have a lot of commission bids for this car. I can go £45,000 on a commission. Looking for 48. I have £45,000 on a commission bid at 45,000. At £45,000, looking for 48,000. At £45,000 bid for 45,000. At £45,000, we are bid on a commission bid at £45,000 for an original right-hand drive UK supplied car. 48 to the net. 50 on commission. 50 is on a commission bid at 50 for 50. For £50,000, looking for 52. For £50,000, we are bid here by the 50. At £50,000, very provisionally sold at 50. At £50,000, we are bid here by the 50 then. Once. £50,000, bid twice. Are you sure? For £50,000, goes to buyer 3035 on a commission bid. Thank you. We move on to 110, which is the 1934 MG PA Open Tourer. It has been listed on the MG Triple M register, this vehicle as well. Lot number 110. It's two-tone green there for you as well. The red interior, the MG Car Club's Triple M register. Extensive history file as far back as the first owner. Okay. Exported to Jersey in 1993 and repatriated in 2015. So, the Open Tourer. Beautiful example. The green wheels, spoke wheels as well. Again, I have commission interest here. The internet's trying to bid. And we'll go at £16,000 on commission at 16. £16,000 for lot 110, a 1934 MGPA at 16. 16, 16, 18, 20. £20,000 is with me at 20. At £20,000 we are bid. For 20, I'm looking for 21 now, sir. I'll take £1,000 income if it helps you. I have £20,000 on commission for 20. For £20,000 is the bid at 20. For the MGPA Open Tourer there at 20. For £20,000 bid. No, for 20,000. Last call then for 20 at £20,000. Once, twice, commission bid 20,500. Ooh. Go on then. 20,005, but it does take out my commission bid at 20,005. At 20,005, I'll give the internet chance as well. At £20,500, we are bid for £20,500. Hold the money provisionally at £20,005. Commission bids are all out. Once, twice at £20,500. Thank you, sir. It is provisional. We'll ask 913. Cheeky 5. Number 111. If you don't ask, you don't get in this world. That's what I find. 111 is a left-hand drive. McBurney Daytona Roadster with a 5.7 V8 Corvette-based Roadster. By gum. I have, again, commission interest here on this car. Left-hand drive, recently completed, and since then has only traveled 48 miles with tan leather trim, chrome wire wheels with the vehicle as well, when it comes complete with the March MOT for lot 111. March MOT. I do have a commission bid, but I'm afraid I think there's a naught missing. But never mind. God loves a trier. Has anybody got £35,000 to start? Has anybody got 30,000? I can't start at this commission bid. It's ridiculous. But there you go. Has anybody got £20,000 for the McBurney Daytona Roadster? Oh, well, I'm going to have to ask. Has somebody got £10,000 for it? No? Nobody got £10,000 for the car? 10,000? Well, I've got 11,250. 11,250. So you can work that one out as best as you can. At £11,250, I am bid. Your next bid will be 11,500. 11,250. £11,250. 11,500. There we go. Knocks out the commission bids. You can see what the estimates are on the vehicle. And I don't know if well, I'm glad I'm not working in the provisional office. I can do £11,500 we have bid on the internet I'm going to put a big question mark there. There's 11,005 on the internet at 11,005 once, twice for £11,500 to the internet, and we'll see what we can do. But whatever you don't advertise the car just yet, but we'll see what we can do. Right, moving on there for 112 for you is the automatic Aston Martin DB7. This is has travelled only circa 67,300 miles from new. Current ownership since 2006. Maroon with the cream and maroon leather. 5 owners, 67,000 miles, but just 29 service stamps. And the last service in August of last year at 66,000, where it had a new set of tyres last year as well. I think the car comes complete with an August MOT of this year. We have telephone interest, thank you, Colette. And we can start at £12,000 on commission with me. 12,000, 12, 13, 13,000. £13,000 goes to the net here, but £13,000 is the bid at 13,000 on the internet for £13,000 bid at £13,000. We are bid at 13 for 13 for £13,000 on the internet here, but the 13 telephones are out. £13,000 bid. 29 stamps in the service book at 13 at £13,000 bid, just 67,000 miles at £13,000 then. Are we sure? For £13,000, the phone is out at 13 once, 13,000 twice. I must hurry along, Colette. Yes or no? At 13,000, I'm waiting for 13 once, 13,000 twice. All done for £13,000 to the internet buyer. We'll have a go for you at 154,276. Moving on now to lot number 113. We have a 1969 E-Type Jaguar, the 4.2 coupe. Current ownership since 1975. And one of just 1,075 right-hand drive examples made. I said current ownership since 1975. 7 owners, extensive restoration and repaint as well in 2018. It's in signal red. It does run on unleaded fuel as well. It has matching number and chrome spoke wheels. And yes, I have a 4.2 E-Type with long ownership. Start your engines where, please. £55,000 is the opening offer. 55 at 55, looking for 56. 55,000. 55,000. £55,000 is the opening offer at £55,000 bid at 55. At £55,000 bid for 55 for lot 113 at £55,000. Current owner since 1975 at £55,000. At £55,000 is the bid at 56. Thank you. For 56. For 56,000, 57. 57. £57,000 we are bid now at £57,000. At 57,000. At £57,000 we are holding all money on this car at 57. For £57,000 bid here at 57. Would anybody like the 58? At £57,000 we are bid. No? At £57,000 then. Last call. £57,000 is the bid at 58. £58,000 we are bid now at 58 in the hall at 58. At 58. At 58,000. I'm waiting for the internet. 58,000 at 58,009, 59,000, round her up to 60. I've got £59,000 bid here on the net, but a 59 at £59,000 bid here on the net at 59,000. £59,000 is the bid, and I hold that bid provisionally for £59,000 and once, twice. Fair warning for £59,000 goes to 138,629. Number 114 is the Ford Model T, the Torpedo. This vehicle is now offered without reserve, I'm assured. Lot 114, full weather equipment, imported to the UK from Canada in circa 1990s. There she is. Lovely example with the full weather there equipment. Restored in the early 90s by the Tuckett brothers of North Marston. Current ownership since 1995. But offered without reserve to the highest bidder. You can see the estimate there. Has anybody got £20,000 to start? Has anybody got £18,000 to start? Has anybody got £12,000 to start? We're not going to give them away. Who's got £10,000 to get on quickly? No one got 10, which is less than half. Yeah, I've got 10 on the net. 10 on the net. Looking for 11 at 10. 10,000. £10,000 is the bid at 10. At £10,000 at 10. At £10,000 bid. At £10,000 we are bid here, but at 10. At £10,000 for the 1911 Model 4T Torpedo there at 10. At £10,000 bid. At £10,000 is the bid at £10,000 here at 10, with an estimate on it there of 20 to 25,000. At £10,000, or my instructions are to sell to the best bidder at £10,000. Are we sure? At £10,000. I don't like doing it. Pardon? Who has? Take 11. Really? 10,500 to the man in the pink suit. 10,005. It is a pink suit. 10,005. He couldn't afford the long trousers, but they'll come next time, I'm sure. 10,500. 10,005. Who's got 11? At 11. 11 on the net. Is that it? One bid. 11,000. £11,000 we are bid here at 11. Less than the price of a mini moke. At £11,000 I'm bid. At 11,000. At £11,000, but I'm selling it outright at £11,000. Fair warning, once, twice, at £11,000. I hope you've got a mask. Nick Turpin wore a mask. 163410. Thank you. 115. We have a 1981, a Range Rover two-door for you. This is the beautiful blue one there for you as well, with the side steps on the vehicle. A lot of interest in this one, of course, because they've been two-door, fitted with the TDI gearbox conversion. Current ownership for the last 26 years, displaying 77,000 miles, and a valid MOT until April of next year as well. For lot 115, a two-door Range Rover with a TDI engine and gearbox. Side steps, tow bar, and sunshine roof. We can go £7,000 to start, thank you. 7. £7,000 is the bid at 7 at 7.5 on the net. 7.5. 8 in the hall. 8,000. £8,000 on bid here, but at £8,000. £8,000 we are bid. TDI diesel at 8. At £8,000 bid. At £8,000 we are bid here at 8 for the two-door Range Rover. At £8,000 at 8. At £8,000 bid here. We've got to give it £8,000 on bid here, but at 8 the net you're out at 8. At £8,000 then. At 8. At £8,000 bid. £8,000 is the bid at £8,000 bid here. One more 5. 8.5, 8,005, 8,005 at amount for 1981 Range Rover two-door there at 8.5. Net, you're out at 8,005, provisionally sold at 8.5. Are you bidding on telephone 9? Telephone bid at 9, at £9,000. I'm bid here at 9. You're out in the seats at 9, at £9,000 for 9. £1,000 bid here at 9, at £9,000. Once, twice, all done for £9,000. Telephone bid provisionally to number 954. We'll have a go. Number 116, we have got a 54,000 mile only vermilion red with magnolia green leather, 4-owner vehicle, and fantastic, lovely history of this vehicle, a lovely, lovely history. May MOT with no advisories, I hasten to add. 4 owners have retained in the second ownership for over 31 years. A 1987 Bentley Turbo R with just 54,500 miles from new. A beautiful example. So, where would you like to be with this one? Okay, vermilion red. 8. Yes, would be nice at 8, wouldn't it? 8. 8,000. £8,000 bid. Turbo R at 8. At £8,000. £8,000 is the opening offer at 8.5 on the internet. 8.5, they're flashing away there at 8.5. At 8,005. £8,500 we are bid here at 8.5. At 8,005. At 8,500 we are bid now at 8.5. At 8,005, got 0 there, I'm so sorry. 8.5. Sort these lights out. 8.5. 8,005. 8,500 about 9. I have £9,000 bid on my right. At £9,000 on my right now at 9. At £9,000. The inset's out and you're out the seats at 9. Just 54,500 miles on the vehicle here at £9,000 bid. For 9. For £9,000 we are bid here at 9. At £9,000. I'll take 9.2 to help you. I've got £9,000 bid. At 9.2. 9.2. Make it 9.5. 9.5. On my right-hand side at 9.5. At 9,005. At £9,500 for lot 116 at 9.5. £9,500 is the bid at 9,005 then. We'll have to hold it provisionally on my right at 9,005. 8, 9.8 right at the back at 9.8. At 9,008, just 54,500 miles only. 9.8. Well, open in the right thing. I'm going to put the vehicle on sale for 9,008 the bid. Right at the back at 9.8. You're out on the right. The bid's there on the back row at 9,008. And I sell outright. You're out, sir. 9,008 net. If you want it, come back now at 9.8. I sell once, twice at 9,800 pounds. Sir, 9,008 goes to buyer number 890. Thank you for your bids. We move on now to lot number 117, which is a 1957 Austin FX3 taxi cab there for you. MOT exempt, of course. Previously sold by H&H back in 2014 as well. Stored for 20 years before being subjected to an extensive 2-year restoration, by the way. Lot 117. Bare metal respray. Renewal of interior trim. There's some period luggage there as well. It's got a meter on the side as well. I hope it's not running. But there we go. So, taxi, the FX3, taxi cab, a 1957. Where would you like to be with that one, please? Who's got £10,500 to get away quickly? Anyone got £10,000 to it? It'll work, can't you, with it? Adam, with you, sir. In that suit, you're pulling all sorts. 8. 7 then. All right, so 7. 7,000. It's not where we start, where we finish. That's what matters. 7. 7,000. £7,000 bid 5. 7, 8. There we go. 8. 8,000. £8,000. We are bid at 8. At 8. At £8,000 bid here, but at 8. At £8,000 we're bid here in the hall at 8. At 8,000. The net's out. At £8,000 with the meter. Don't forget. At £8,000 bid at 8. At £8,000 we are bid here, but 8 at 8,000. All done then. The internet, you're out. At £8,000 the bid here, but £8,000 then last call here at 8. At £8,000 bid, at £8,000, last call at 8, once, £8,000 twice, in the hall for 8,005, 85, 85. No, he turns and he strops off in the right mood at 85, at £8,500 is the bid on the net, at 8,005, once, sure, twice, thank you there at 85. Internet bidder, thank you at 85. Provision lead goes to 163449. We continue with a lot number 118. This is the Austin 20, the 1926 Austin 20 limousine. Lot number 118. Current ownership since 2006. Hasn't been run for 18 months, I'm assured. It's got the glass partition in there as well. Current ownership since 2006. Interest here with the car as well. Internet's flicking away. I'll go £6,000 on the net. Thank you. £6,000 to the net. £6,000 is the bid at £6,000 bid here. 5 net. 6, 5, 7. 7,000. The Austin 20 limousine there for you, 1926. I got £7,000 online at 7. For £7,000 we are bid here, but at 7 at £7,000. £7,000 is the bid on the internet for 7. For £7,000, 5. 7,005. 7,005 at a pound bid, net bid again at 7,005 at a pound iron bid. 7,005. Internet takes it. 7,005 on the internet here at 7,005. Straight back if you want it for 7,005 at a pound's bid. Once. 7,005 at a pound twice, provisionally on the net for £7,500. Internet provisionally to number 75 goes to 163354. 163354. Don't forget, all sales and can be viewed on the H&H YouTube channel. If you haven't seen the link, you can get it through. Just go to the H&H website and follow the links. You can go to YouTube and you'll see also all future sales as well. All vehicles that have been allocated to sell. If you have anything special, you have a look around. There'll be videos on there, etc., etc. That's on their H&H YouTube channel and other social media outlets like LinkedIn and Facebook and Twitter. Yeah, on all Twitter. Yeah. LinkedIn's strange, isn't it? Anyway, right, moving on there. 119 for you is the 1959 Jaguar. This is an XK150. This is a 150S. It's a 3.4 litre fixed head coupe. One of just 86 right-hand drive examples manufactured. Photographically documented engine overhaul whilst in South Africa. The vehicle has powered steering now, overdrive, has the chrome spoke wheels, and it's also got the headlight mesh grills on there as well, I believe. Okay. Extensive bodywork restoration in 2010. A rare example, right-hand drive. Where do we want to start with this one, please? I do, again, have interest here on commission with me. I can start at £60,000 on commission. Looking for 62 at £60,000 bid. For £60,000, we are bid here, but at 60,000. At £60,000, bid 62. 62, 65, back with me. 65, looking for 68. 62,500 at 65,000. At £65,000, we are bid here at 65. Looking for 68 at £65,000. At £65,000, we are bid here, but at 65. For £65,000 is 8. 68, looking for 70. For 68,000 on the internet. For £68,000, we are bid here to the net bidder. For 68,000. At £68,000 is the bid. Commission bids are all out at 68,000. At £68,000 bid here at 68, and we'll hold that money for £68,000 once, £68,000 twice. Fair warning then for £68,000. We'll ask the question, internet. A bit off that one. 138629. Number 120 is the 1965 Excalibur, the SS Series 1, situated just over there. The vehicle originally was sold to, as a new vehicle, acting legend Mr. Tony Curtis. However, he soon after acquiring the vehicle, he sold it. And in 1965 to 2006, the vehicle was displayed in the Gilmore Classic Car Museum. It was registered in the UK in 2008. Has the boot rack there as well, the lovely chrome spoked wheels, the side pipes as well. A beautiful example, a very, very rare car. But originally, they've got the built and purchased by Hollywood legend Tony Curtis. So there you go. Some like it or not. Anyway, dandy in that. Your pleasure, please. Has anybody got £60,000 to start, please? Has anybody got 60? Has anybody got 55? We're going the wrong way again. We'll go 45 then, sir. Thank you. £45,000 is an offer. 45. £45,000. 46. Oh dear. 46. 47. 47,000. The Excalibur SS Series 1. 47,000. At £47,000 bid. For 47,000. At £47,000 is the bid for 47,000. At 47,000, looking for 48. At £47,000, I am bid for £47,000. Anybody else going to join in? At £47,000. At £47,000, we are bid here at 47. At 48. At 48,000, back on the net. At 48,000. The haul is out. At £48,000, we are bid here, but at 48. Last call then for 48. No, £48,000 bid here at 48,000. Once, £48,000 twice to the internet for £48,000. I thank you, 13706. Wherever you may be, I hope you're well, and we'll have a go for you. Moving on now to lot number 121 is the 1926 standard 1224 Park Lane Saloon. It's the only known survivor of its type. So there we go. Retained by its first owner, Herbert Sterling Homestead, Esquire, Burton-on-Trent, until his death in the 1970s. 121, the only known survivor. Blue over black, or blue over black and blue. Deep button leather trim. It's got a Pratt's fuel can as well. Photo of body off restoration, and the vehicle comes with a rear trunk as well. There it is. How much, please? Start me where? 6. Thank you. 6,000. £6,000 at the bid. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500 pounds. I am bid at 657. Thank you. On the net. 7 on the net. 7,000. £7,000. £7,000. We are bid here at 7 for the 1926 standard 1224 at 7,000. For £7,000 bid. For £7,000, the bid here at 7. Looking for 7,500 at 7,005. Thank you. 7,500. 7,800 then to the internet. 7,800 on the internet here at 7,008. At £7,800, we are bid here on the internet here at 7,800. At 7,008 bid. For £7,800, looking for 8. At 7,800 bid to the internet buyer here at 7,008. Once, twice, all done on the internet for £7,800. Provisioning on the net, 7,008 to 1000019. Number 122 is a 1959 BMW Assetti, the 300, which is MOT exempt. The Isetta, lot 122, current ownership for the past 10 years. Recommissioned last year, was part of the Patrick Collection Motor Museum. Well, comes complete with sunroof as well. Be nice to have that down tonight, won't it? There it is. The BMW Isetta 300. Start where, please? Internet, 7,000. Thank you. 7,000. Looking for 7,500. £7,000. 5 on the net. 7,005. 7,005. £7,500. We are bid here at 7,500. At 7,005. 7,500. 8,000. Internet at 8. At £8,000 for the internet. At 8,000. At £8,000 bid. Duncan, I'll take 2 if it helps them. At 8,000. Looking for 8,200. At £8,000 we are bid here at 8. At £8,000 bid. Little bubble car there at 8. At £8,000 we are bid with that sunroof as well at 8. At £8,000 and the current ownership for the past 10 years at 8. At £8,000 we are bid then. At £8,000 is the bid at 8,000 then. Last call at £8,000 bid. Once. £8,000 twice. All done for £8,000. 138629. Hold on, we'll see what we can do. 123 is a 2002 CLK 500. And we're offering this vehicle here today without reserve to the highest bidder. The CLK 500. Oh, very nice. Thank you, madam. No sugar, thank you. I'm fine. Current ownership since 2012. And offered with no reserve. In brilliant silver with anthracite leather. The avant-garde trim. It's got Partronic. It's got Command. It's got the 18-inch alloy AMG alloy wheels. And it comes complete with the December MOT as well. So, sport suspension, Bison on headlights, 5-litre V8 with an MOT till December. Who has got £8,000 to start, please? It's here to be sold without reserve. A 500 CLK. No one got £8,000 for it. Anybody got £5,000 for it? Does anybody want it? Otherwise, if nobody wants it, we'll take the car, withdraw the car, and we'll save it for the next sale. I can have discretion. Anybody got £3,000 for the car? December MOT. Pardon? Was that you, sir? Well, it's a bid, so I'll take your bid, sir. But just to check, it's £1,000. Yes, £1,000 is the offer. £1,000 for CLK 500. At £1,000, £1,500 the internet. 1,500 internet. No. £1,500. I'll take 2. Thank you. £2,000 unbid bid net bid now at 2. At £2,000 unbid bid net bid now at 2. 2,000. Would you like a Desmond? Which is the 2-2. Would you like 2-2, sir? 2-2. 2002. 2002, what a bid here, but a back at 2002, what a bid, young man there at 2-2. 2002. The internet's out at 2002. Here to be sold without reserve at 2002, but a unbid bid here, but at 2-2. But I am selling it in the hall at 2002 bid. Final warning, 2002, but a for the 500 SLK. Where's your bidder? Can't see the light. 2.5. Hello. 2.5. It's the lights are blinding me. 2.5. 2005. You're like 2.8. Are you sure? You've been with it all the way from £1,000. 2.8. Yes? 2.8. 2.8 unbid. Have you seen the spec on the car? 2008. At 2008. With Command as well at 2.8. A young man just here at 2008 to the bid here at 2.8. I sell to the highest bidder. Gents, you're out on the left, yes or no? 2008 says no, thank you. It's your bid, sir, at 2.8. I sell once. 2008 to the bid twice. Fair warning. 2008 to the bid. Sir, your car, your buyer's number is, please. You haven't booked in. Oh, my days. Oh, dear. You need to register, or we need your details. Damien Jones or anybody about, I'd be very grateful if somebody could come and see this young man. Can we escort the young man here wearing a very loud shirt to the registration desk and get a buyer's number for him? Thank you. Right, that's all. 2.8 to the shirt. Thank you. Right, 124. There's a 1998 Bentley Arnage. It's a green label Arnage. Lot number 124. And the vehicle's only travelled 53,000 miles. 5-owner vehicle, current ownership since 2011. Tan leather trim, reconditioned ECU, new tyres, last serviced at 52,000 miles in 2013. Sunshine roof and a June MOT as well. Ticks every box. The Arnage green label, very nice. We can start this car with me on a commission here at £10,000. At 10, looking for 11. At 10. At £10,000 for the Arnage green label here at 10. 10, are we okay? Yeah, good, thank you. 10, 10, 10, 11, 11,000. No, commissions are out, now 11. Net's out, 11, £11,000. Green label Arnage 11 at £11,000 bid with lovely mileage and a June MOT next year at £11,000 bid. at £11,000 with sunshine roof as well at 11. Hold the money provisionally at £11,000 unbid at 11. Provisionally sold for 11. £11,000 is the bid at 11. Once, £11,000 twice. Fair warning for £11,000 provisionally, sir. And your number is 933. I think it will be a little bit more enjoyable driving that home than the Moke, but not as much fun as the Moke. Thank you, sir. You're picking the flies out your teeth in the Moke. Never mind. Right, 125. 125 is the 1927 the Chevrolet Sports Special body handcrafted by Clive Smart of Sharpcraft. Okay, it's MOT exempt. It's a 1927 Chevy Sports Special, but over a period of 7 years it was converted. Originally right-hand drive UK vehicle. There it is. With the straps as well. Lot 125. Clive Smart handcrafted the vehicle. And I can start the bidding here on commission at £28,000, looking for 30. At 28,000. At £28,000 is the bid at 28. At 28, 29, okay, 29. I've got £30,000 with me. At 30. For £30,000. For £30,000 is the bid at 30. For 30. For £30,000 I'm bid here, but a 30 here, but a 30. For 30,000. At £30,000 I'm bid here, but a 31. 31 on the internet. £31,000 bid here, but 31,000. Internet's got it here at 31. At £31,000. For £31,000 in the bid for the 1927 Chevrolet Sports Special at 31,000. Last call then for £31,000. I once, twice. Final warning for £31,000. Internet will have a go for you at 2064. A Porsche, a 911 Carrera 2S there for you in lot number 126. A desirable Gen 2 market launch vehicle in guards red with black leather, parked across near Mike and Ian there in the corner, looking after the motorcycle sale. Don't forget that's at the Motorcycle Museum on the 20th of July. Black leather, carbon pack, ceramic brakes, xenon and dynamic cornering lights, sports bucket seats, and just 32,000 miles of the vehicle as well. A very fine example. Comes complete with an MOT until June of next year. So a year's MOT with a car. Rare car, 911. And who'd like to start the bidding, please, on this car? I do have commission interest here. I can go £40,000 on commission. 41 on the net, 42 on commission. 42. 42,000, 43, 44 on commission bid for 44. For the 911 Carrera 2S, 44,000 on commission. For 44,000. For £44,000 we are bid. At 44, at £44,000, you're hovering on the net. At 44,000. For lot 126 at 44. For £44,000 is the bid on commission bid. For 44 at 44,000. In guards red at 44 with those bucket seats and ceramic brakes at 44. At £44,000 bid, just 32,000 miles from you at 44. At 44,000. Holding the money then at 44. Or once. £44,000 bid twice. All done for £44,000. Goes to 3063. 127, we have telephone interest. Are you connected, John? I believe so. And 1937 MGSA, the Tickford Drophead Coupe. Extensively restored with around 1,500 miles covered since the vehicle was restored. It is MOT exempt. A lot 127. Comprehensive restoration. Current ownership since 2013. Long-range fuel tank as well. Spoked wheels. Two-tone light and dark green. A fine example. Lot 127. MGSA Tickford Drophead. Telephone interest. And I can start here as little as £50,000 on a commission. 50,000. £50,000 the bid at 50. For 50,000. For 52. 54. Okay. 54. 54,000. For 54,000. For £54,000 we are bid. 56. 57 is with me. The next one's 8. 57,000. For £57,000 bid. For 57,000. Comprehensive restoration to original specification in 2012 at £57,000. For 57,000. Who'd like the 58s at 57? For £57,000 we are bid. For 57. Last call then for £57,000. Once, twice, 8, 58, very late on the net. 58 is a net bid at 58,000. For £58,000, I am bid on the internet. For 58,000. Once. £58,000 twice, provisionally at 58. The internet, your number is there, 161803. Philip, we'll have a go, see what we can do. We have some news. We have good news and good news. Lot number 70, the Austin Healey 3000. The bid of £33,000 has been accepted. The car is now sold. And for lot number 115, which was, I don't know, but the bid has been accepted and is now sold. What is lot 115? Would you mind, John? I'm so sorry. The Range Rover, the two-door Range Rover, blue Range Rover, that vehicle has now been sold as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. We move on now to number 128. Again, we have telephone interest, a lot of phone interest on this vehicle. They've described it in the catalogue as the best 390 GT H&H have ever offered. A 1967 Mustang, extensive restoration with photographic documentation as well. An original GT equipment group car, big block, big carburetors, Esco 390 cubic inch engine with 4-speed manual transmission. And on we go. Lot 128. 4,000 hours of restoration and paint alone estimated to have cost £25,000. We have telephone interest. Are you on with your phone as well? No. Can't get him. He could be here. So, who'd like to start the bidding, please? I've got interest here on the net at £40,000. At 40. For £40,000. For 40. Looking for 42. 42. 42. 42,000. 42. 44. 44,000. 46. I've got 46,000. 48 on the net. 48 on the net, sir. £48,000 and 50 in the hall. At £50,000 of the hall bid at 50. For 50,000. For 50,000. I'll take a one Duncan if it helps him at 50. For 50. For £50,000 I'm bid at the back of the hall. I've got 51 to the net first. I'm so sorry. 51 on the net. At 51 on the net. Now you're both at 52. 52,000. The hat is out at 52,000. At £52,000 is the bid of telephone bid at 52. For 53 on the net. For £53,000 on the net. For 53,000. Would you make it 54? 54,000. 54,000. A 390 GT fastback there at 54. The internet is out at £54,000 is the bid. We are close. At £54,000, we are very close. At 54,005. At 55,000. At £55,000 is the bid. I think we're close enough. I'm going to put the car on sale 56. On the phone at 56. At 56,000. At £56,000, I am selling outright. So you're out on the right. The bid's on the phone here at 56,000. Internet, if you want it, now's the time to press your button at £56,000 because I sell outright at 56,000. Once, twice, final warning there for £56,000. Telephone bidder, 56,954. Thank you all for your bids. We move on now. Number 129. We're drawing towards the last 10 or so vehicles in today's sale. Just to remind you, we're back here in Duxford in October. We are October the 19th, I think it is, if my memory serves me correct. We are Wednesday the 19th of October. But before then, we're at the Motorcycle Museum in Birmingham on the 20th of July. But the next vehicle auction will be at Buxton on the 27th of July. If you're not sure of the dates, if you just look in the back of the catalogue, you'll see the dates in there, or just log on to the H&H website. All the dates are in there for forthcoming sales. Hopefully, we'll see you at one of those future sales and events. 129 is the 1938 Alvis 4.3, the drop head coupe, which is MOT exempt, of course. Had a full engine overhaul as well. It has the all-weather equipment. Lot number 129, two-toned. It has a large file of invoices detailing work carried out. It's got the bonnet badges on there as well. Lovely badge on the front there. Four-door convertible and a very fine example. And I can start the bidding on this car with me on a commission at 95,000, looking for 100. At 95,000. For the Alvis 4.3 drop head coupe at 95,000. At 95, looking for 100. At 95,000. £95,000 in the bid. 100,000 to the internet. At £100,000, takes out both of my commission bids. At 100,000. At £100,000, we are bid here at 100. At £100,000 bid. At £100,000, think of 105 in the hall if you're anywhere. At £100,000 the bid. £100,000 is the bid at £100,000. At £100,000 on the internet here at 100. At £100,000, last call then. At £100,000 bid. Are we sure? For 100,000. Once. £100,000 bid twice. Fair warning for £100,000. Provisionally on the net to buy number 20064. Thank you. Number 130 is a 2001 Jaguar XKR Coupe with just 68,000 miles on the vehicle. And it's MOT. They had the car MOT for the sale here today. So it's got a May MOT, only done 68,000 miles. Automatic, dark blue metallic with the black leather. Recently had a new set of tyres and drives extremely well. And a very fine example. Well shod, lovely wheels, a good colour. The XKR Coupe with that May MOT as well. All right. Current ownership since 2019. A full professional repaint due to some minor blemishes. So they had it professionally done as well for you. So who can start the bidding where, please, on this car, Adam? I can see you in that, sir. Definitely not 7, thank you. 7,000. £7,000 I am bid at 7,2, 7,4, 7,4, 7,6, 7,6, 7,8. On the internet, 7,008 at 7,008. At £7,800 I am bid. On the internet for 7,008. At 7,008 bid for 7,008. At £7,800 we are bid. 68,000 miles only at 7,008. The XKR Coupe at 7,008. At 7,808. I have £8,000 on my right. At £8,000 bid. For £8,000 we are bid here on my right at 8. At 8,000. At £8,000 is a bid here on my right-hand side at 8 with the May MOT, bless you. At £8,000. At £8,000 we're bid here at 8 at £8,000. We'll have to hold that money provisionally. For £8,000 the bid here on my right at 8. At £8,000 the bid. Net, where are you? At £8,000. At £8,000 is the bid at 8. At £8,000 we are bid then. Last call, anybody. If you're going to bid again, do it now, please, at 8. At £8,000 bid. Once. £8,000 bid twice. Fair warning for £8,000. Mr. L, it's provisional, sir, for now. Thank you. We move on now to lot number 131. This is one of 252 examples manufactured, and it's a two-owner vehicle with just 94,000 miles only. There are 24 entries in the service book as well for you. Service book, 24 stamps. Yeah. December MOT, the Bentley Turbo RT. In 1997. Start where, please? I've got £10,000 bid on the net. I got £10,000 straight in on the net at 10 for 10,000 at £10,000 for the Bentley Turbo RT at 10 for £10,000 bid. For £10,000 bid here for the 10 at £10,000 I'm bid here for the 10 at 10,000 11 at 11,000 at £11,000 I'm bid here for 11. Oh, really? Go on then. 11,500 as it's you. 11,500. £11,500 I'm bid at £11,000 is the bid. 11,500. Sorry, 11,000. 12,000 standing right at the back at 12. All new started them at £12,000. At £12,000 is the bid at the back at 12. At £12,000, 5 on the net. 12,005 to the internet. Would you like 13? He would at 13. At £13,000 on bid here, but at 13 at £13,000. 13. The internet's out at 13. Gentlemen at the back of the hall at 13. At £13,000 we are bid here, but at 13. Provisionally only at 13. For £13,000 on bid here, but at 13. What? 5. 13,500 on the internet. Are you sure, sir? 13,500. You've been with it all the way. 13,500 on the internet. 13,500. Holding that bid for £13,500. We are bid at 13,500. Once. £13,500 bid twice. Fair warning, you're out, sir. At £13,500 to the internet. Just provisional online. We'll ask the question. 13,500. 163,449. 163,449. Number 132 is a 1966 MGB, the MGB GT with the chrome spoke wheels as well. Previously repainted, offered with a heritage certificate, 94,000 creditable miles on the vehicle as well. Ex-South African vehicle, spoke chrome wheels, black trim with the white piping on there as well, which is MOT exempt. And we'll go £8,000 to start. Thank you. 8, 5, 8, 8, 9,000, 9,000, £9,000. I am bid at 9 at 9,000 at £9,000 bid for 9, 9. £9,000 is bid at 9 at £9,000. I'm bid here at 9, looking for 9 too at £9,000. For £9,000, we are bid here at 9 for 9,000. £9,000 is the bid at 9 for £9,000 bid here at 9 at £9,000 bid. Got to give a £9,000 on bid for 9,000. With just 94,000 miles on the car as well at 9 and 1966 MGB GT at £9,000. Last call then for 9,000. Once, £9,000 twice. Fair warning for £9,000 goes to 3089. Sorry. Number 133 is a 2015 Maserati, the Ghibli S, the V6. 45,974 miles recorded and showing on HPI as a three-owner car. However, there's no V5 of the vehicle. 133. It's white with the red leather. It's got the black roof. We understand the vehicle had a new engine block fitted at 45,900 miles in March of 2021 with Ferrari and Maserati agents. Invoices and service book are both available. You've read the description. You really see where the vehicle has materialized from. 45,974 miles, having had a new engine block fitted. The reason for sale. I'm instructed to get a bid. I'm going to do just that. Submitting the best bid from the word go. Has anybody got £12,000 to start, please? For the Ghibli S in white. £10,000 to start, please. I've got 10 at the back, but thank you. I've got £10,000 standing at the back at 10. £10,000 right at the back at 10. At 10. At £10,000 with the champagne bid at 10. At 10,000. £11,000 at the bid here, sir. 11,000. 11,000. 5. 11,5. 11,5. 12 on the net. 12 to the net. We're in £500 increments, if you like, then 12,5. 12,5 is here. 13 to the net. £13,000. 5, 13,005, 13,005 at a band, but a 14 here, but a 14,000 pound. I'm bid there, but a 14 here, but a 14. At 14 here, but a 5, 14,005 at a band. You want 15, yes or no? At 14,005. And a 14,005 at a band with the history there, and that new block fitted as well, with a 14,005 says no, but thank you. At 14,005, it is your bid, sir. At 14,5 and a 15. I've got 15 in the hall first. Sorry, internet. 15 with a hall and 5. 15,005, 15,005 at a band bid here, but a back, but a 15,005 at a band, but a 16 here, but £16,000 unbid there, but a 16. Thank you. £16,000 unbid here, but a 16. Net your round as well at 16. At £16,000. I'm selling it here, the third row here, but a 16. Got to give a £16,000. I sell just there at 16. Sold to the best bidder for £16,000. Once, twice, fair warning. £16,000. Your car says 16. Your number is, please. Thank you very much. 956. Thank you for your bid, sir. Number 134, we have got a 1933 Talbot 6575 Tourer. Lot 134, double duck hood, tonneau, fabric cover Tourer, desirable as near concourse condition, no, described as near concourse condition by the vendor. Lot 134. I saw that one. But here we go. So I've got interest here again on this car. And I can start the bidding at £36,000 with me. 36. 36,000. 37 on the net. 38 with me. Sorry, net. 38. 9. 40. 40,000. 41. 42. 42. 43. 44. 44. 45. That's a net bid, and it takes out all commission bids at £45,000. The £45,000 is an internet bid at 45. At 45,000, holding that bid for 45,000. Are we sure? The 45,000. Last call then for £45,000. Once, twice, provisionally sold for £45,000. Internet takes it provisionally, and that would be buyer number 163377. Thank you. We'll be in touch. 135 is the Bristol. It's the 406, and it's one of just 174 examples manufactured. This is from the deceased estate of the well-renowned Bristol aficionado Brian May. Recorded mileage is 54,500. Lot 135, turquoise, with leather interior and just 54,000 miles on the vehicle. I can start at £14,000. 14 at £14,000 on bid. 14 at 15,000. 16,000. Hello. 16. 16,000 at £16,000 on bid here, but at 16 at £16,000. 16 at £16,000 on bid. 16,000 is the bid at 16. Are we sure and done then? For £16,000, we are bid here at 16 at 16,000. Provisionally selling it on the net for 16,000 once, 16,000 twice. All done at £16,000. 3089. I'll ask the question. Thank you. On 136 is the 2001 Mercedes SL 320, and the vehicle has only travelled 28,000 miles from you. Just 3 former full owner car. First registered to the supplying dealer as a demonstrator. We have the original handbook as well with the vehicle. Lot 136, brilliant silver, Orion grey leather, body coloured hardtop as well, and 28,000 miles with a March MOT, and had a major service carried out in 2020. And we'll start that car where, please? 14. Thank you. 14,000. £14,000 bid here at 14. 14,000. 15,000. 15. At £15,000 on bid here, but the 15 here, 15. 15,500 then. Thank you. 15,500. 15,500. £15,500 is the bid at 15,500. For £15,500, we are bid here at 15,500. At 15,500. At £15,500, are you all sure and done then? At 15,500. Oh, once. 15,500 twice. Fair warning. For 15,500. 1032. Thank you. Thank you. Number 137. We're down to the last 3 vehicles in today's sale. First of all, thank you all for taking part. Thank you to our net buyers taking part. Remind you, our next auction will be at Buxton next vehicle auction will be at Buxton on the 27th of July. But before then, we'll be at the National Motorcycle Museum in Birmingham on Wednesday, the 20th of July. Go and see Mike and Ian. They're in the far corner there, tucked away. Nice and cool over there, to discuss any bikes that you might have to sell or be looking to purchase, and also scooters. And then we're back here in Duxford on Wednesday, the 19th of October. Okay, so vehicles, Buxton, the 27th of July, Duxford, 19th of October, motorcycles, 20th of July. All sales, don't forget, can be viewed online through the H&H website, and all vehicles, items can be viewed on their YouTube channel. 137 for you. In the meantime, is a 1968 E-Type Jaguar 1.5, 2.2 coupe it is. It's a 2+2 coupe, one of just 374 home market examples. Supplied to the home market, subject to an older restoration and converted to manual transmission. Current ownership since 2015. Stainless steel exhaust. And since 2012, has had £7,000 spent on the vehicle as well. £20,000 since 1992. 2+2 in British Racing Green with the black leather, right-hand drive. And it's only done 2,000 miles in the last 15 years as well. So a good example. Home market car, £23,000. I have offered 24 on commission. 24. 24,000. £24,000 is the bid at 25. 6 on commission. 26. £26,000. The 2+2 coupe at 26,000. At 26,000, the intent's out. The bid's on with me with the commission. 26 at 26,007. 27 takes my commission bids all out at £27,000. Is an internet bid at £27,000. We are bid here at a 27. Holding the money then provisionally for £27,000 bid. Provisionally sold to the net. Once, twice, fair warning for £27,000. Internet bidder. We'll see what we can do. 163383. Thank you, Chris. 163383. The penultimate item this evening, or this afternoon, I should say, is 138. 140, by the way, is being withdrawn. So this is the penultimate item. Lot number 138 is a Fraser Tickford, the Metro. One of just 26 Fraser Tickford Metros manufactured, and one of just 13 understood to have survived. Silver leaf with grey over grey. 27,000 miles as well. October MOT, grey leather with red piping, impressive history file as well, and we believe it to be the only one supplied new to the Channel Islands. Okay, so the Fraser Tickford Metro, I have commission bid here as well. I can start at £10,000 on commission. At £10,000 is the opening offer. At £10,000 we are bid. £10,000, 5, 11 with me, 11,000. £11,000 bid. £11,000 in 500s now. 5, 12,000 with me. £12,000 is the bid, holding the bid provisionally on a commission bid at 12 at £12,000. I'll take 500 at £12,000, the bid at 12. At £12,000 the bid on a commission bid for £12,000. No, 12,000. Fair warning, commission bid here at £12,000. Once. Are you bidding yes or no twice? Are you sure? For £12,000 goes to buyer 3007 on a commission bid. And we'll see what we can do. Last item in today's sale is the 1935 Austin 12.4, the heavy Lauderet taxi, rare survivor. MOT exempt, correct type artillery wheels, and subject to a previous restoration as well. Lot 139, rare survivor, red over black, comes complete with luggage, I believe, as well. 4 rear seats, retractable rear roof, and a meter. It's not running, I hasten to add, but it's got a meter. We have telephone interest. I have commission bid here. I can start that car at £9,000 on commission. I have 9,010. I can go 12,000 on commission. Would you like 13? 14,000 pounds is with me on commission. 14,000 pounds on commission for the taxi. I have 14. I have 14. 15. 16,000 is with me on commission. 16. I have 16. I have 16. Would you like 17? 17,000 pounds. I have 18,000 pound bid on commission. I have 18. I have 18,000 pounds bid. I have 18,000. 18.5, 19,000 pounds on commission. 19,000 pounds on commission. I have 19,000 pounds on commission. 19.5. I have 20,000 pounds on commission. At 20,000 pounds on commission. I have 20,000 pounds on commission bid, and I sell to the best bidder. At 20,000, does anybody else like to join in? At 20,000 pounds, because I sell outright. The telephone bid is out, the internet's out, and I sell once. 20,000 pounds is the bid twice. Fair warning. Commission bid takes it at £20,000. It is sold for £20,000 on a commission bid. Ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude today's auction. On behalf of everybody here at H&H, thank you all for your bids and attending. Thank you to your vendor for entering the vehicles as well. We look forward to seeing you at the Motorcycle Museum on the 20th of July. If not, Buxton on the 27th of July. If not, back here in Duxford on the 19th of October. Thank you all. Take care. Safe and careful on the journey. Make sure you go and see Mr. Rogers in the corner to arrange your transport, etc., etc. And we look forward to doing business with you again. Thank you all, and good afternoon.